Ang dami pala nating mga ano, no? Mga gemstones, azurite, malachite, moonstone, turquoise, no?
It's it's convenient because it doesn't have weight.
Mm-mm.
Andyan,
Kaya
andyan man sa
mas
treasure
magandang
chest natin eh.
kaya mas magandang hindi yan i-convert to gold.
Unless gagamitin mo.
Ang problema lang yan, hindi ka masusuklian pag yan ang pinambayad mo.
Eh.
Anyway, yan, live na tayo. So, welcome to our 73rd session. But it's only 73rd for Alex, I think. For the rest, it's much less. Kaya,
25th ko. It's my
25th,
25th!
25th
yeah.
episode.
Wow! Happy 25th!
Silver.
So,
Hindi
it's about
Silver
that.
bronze. It's
anniversary.
bronze ata. Kasi 25, tama ba? Ay, hindi. Silver
Sa
pala.
wedding ba to?
Silver.
Sa wedding?
So, 25 silver.
Marriage?
Ang
Okay.
ano?
So, yung
Yung
ano,
25th.
yung 25th silver. Tapos gold ba yung
Yeah.
50th? Ganun ba yan?
Mhm.
Tapos pag
Yeah.
100 platinum.
Deads na yun.
Ganun ba yun?
Wala. So, hindi ko celebrate
Joke lang.
200 years of marriage. Immortal.
Ah,
Joke lang.
Ganyan sa amin, sa mga elves.
Yan. Eh, yung 100 years sa inyo, ano eh.
how's the sound for recording, Lenny?
Thanks, Alex. I don't know.
Thanks for reminding.
Thanks for reminding, but I don't know.
But
No idea. Wait lang. Fuck.
I don't
check natin
have.
yung chats. Check the chats kung ano yung sinasabi ng mga viewers natin. Guys, is the audio okay? Sandali.
Sana ba yung naka ano naka book is it bookmark on your Twitch?
Yeah.
So let me check. Can you hear us?
Okay naman. Yeah, it's
Please,
okay.
do we have sound? Okay, yeah, we do. Woohoo! Okay, so let's finish.
Hi guys. Hi foreign guys. Thanks for viewing our page.
Oo nga pala, bumili
Alright.
pala akong
Page na
bagong
to.
phone, no?
Wow! What model is that?
Black Shark.
Anong model?
Yung ano, yung ano lang, Black Shark lang. Yung pang gaming phone.
Ah, masyado. Not that familiar with phones. Anyway, so yan. And we're back in Narino. You're still inside this the ruins of Narino, uh, particularly one of their uh, biggest building in the city, in this underwater city. Um, you are currently on the probably one of the upper levels, having swum upwards to the gallery above the throne room where you fought Mei Ling. And yeah, you've just defeated Mei Ling's pet, uh, a giant electric eel, and you are standing in the aftermath of that battle in this hallway with uh, long shells carved or shaped into the pillars. So there are several doors at the end and on the sides of this long hallway. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Okay. Before anything else, Mello
Wait,
will grab
sino
the
nga yung
attention
pumatay
of
sa Eve?
everybody.
Si ano ba? Was
C-Dex.
it Dex?
Yeah, the
I don't
last blow.
remember. I think
Yeah,
it
your
was
magic
Dex.
missiles. Yeah, it was Dex.
Sorry, Karas.
Ah, yeah, sorry. My bad. Karas nga pala. Sorry. Si Captain, yan. Anyway,
That's
before anything else, I will grab all of the attention of the party mate. Mello actually noticed that the battle below is actually a little bit confusing for everyone. I'll gather them and I'll
Mm.
tell them, guys, I think we have to make an
Audible ba
agreement.
ako?
Yes.
yes, we can hear you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Ang tahimik.
So we have to make an agreement that just in case someone
Is
will take
Mellow there?
over the mine, I'm
Oh,
here.
Melo is speaking. Do you hear
Mellow
You
him?
is
don't
speaking?
hear Mello?
Hindi.
Yeah,
You mute me.
Mello's
Okay.
been talking for the past
Mel-
Oh,
few
shoot.
minutes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Ayun.
I'll
Ba't
elbow
siya
you.
nasa
Hey,
silent? Ayun.
Val,
Okay.
listen.
What? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Hello.
Anyway,
Speaking
Ah,
so
pala salita na salita si...
anyway, I'm gonna pull out the hats that I commissioned on the last port that we are. I'll give it out.
Okay.
Make sure that you're gonna be giving us a safe word just in case that
Safe
your mind will be
word.
taken over again. Something and then share it with us. I'll give it one to Alex, one to Drew, and the pink lace to Solana. Here's here's something special for you. One for me and one for the captain, which is a captain's hat.
Can you describe the hats?
Thanks.
The captain's hat is more likely a flamboyant captain's hat. It's more likely a
Flamboyant.
tri-point captain's hat, and
Mm,
it's gonna be like a little bit of a dark blue with beads all over it. Three hanging beads on the right side near
okay.
the frontal point of that captain's hat. More likely of
Mm,
a Jack Sparrow's hat. And then
mm,
the other four hat all in red. For the boys are red laces, and then for Solana it's gonna pink. It's a straw hat. And then my safe word is gonna be black. That's gonna be mentally convey if I am mind controlled. Okay, if I'm mind controlled, I'm not gonna say that. Okay, think of your safe word. Share it with us later, and then I'll walk
I
towards here.
asked
Wait,
Mello,
what was your
how
safe
would
word? Sorry, I
the
wasn't
shots?
listening.
It's black. Once you go back, once you go black, you can never go back.
is it the
Okay.
whole phrase?
No, no, no. It's just black. But
so
Okay.
I'll say
I'll
it.
remember that.
it, why don't we just all keep that one?
What do you mean?
We'll all have black because like there's six of us.
But
I
if someone
I will
is,
lose track.
I'll telepathically say it. But if someone's hearing this, they will know.
Does Karas wear the captain hat?
I'll make him wear it. I'll shove it to his head. Here, this is yours. Thank me later.
Okay. Karas just stares at you and steps steps away into a corner, looking at the walls.
I already have a hat, so I will give mine to Takoyaki.
Okay. Octopus with a straw hat. Wow,
Takoyaki has a
nice.
straw hat.
Well,
Shoot.
actually, I also have a hat. So I'm currently. Am I going? I'm going to wear my hat.
Nonetheless, but I'm still gonna give it out. That's what I will do. Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna give out something like random gifts to everyone.
Oh, okay.
It's a tabaxi trait. So, yun, sorry. Daming mga ano yan, daming mga trinkets sa bibigay-bigay yan.
Really
Anyway, that's it for me.
interesting.
Lenny,
Straw hat.
Go ahead.
and that's it for me.
Actually, post yung game eh.
I yeah, it doesn't matter if the game is paused.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for you to tell me what you're doing.
I think Mello said that he wants to check the door out. This door.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
I thought he was talking about his tabaxi traits.
Yeah,
We're
me
done
too.
giving out the trinkets.
You were doing what I was doing earlier. I wasn't listening to Mello.
No, I actually didn't hear him that he was going to check out the door. Okay. And
It's a
then what?
it's a blue stripe on the straw hat, right? Or red?
Red.
Red
Red.
stripe. Okay.
So, I'll move here. Can I
Okay.
check for traps?
Sure. How are you checking for traps? So the doors here are all made of the same material. Some undersea wood, uh, analog. Uh, it is studded with shells in many places.
I see what Mello was about to do. He was about to check for traps. I cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Investigation. Can I investigate for traps? Any markings on the the panel or
Sure.
any
Could you give me a blind GM roll?
Okay. Sorry.
Intelligence,
I have to check my
intelligence
ano kasi.
investigation.
Okay.
will this have a advantage since I
Welcome back,
have the
Solana.
Wait, I'm just testing my ano, my mic. Sorry.
This one's better.
Okay, thank you.
better it is? So will this be an advantage since I have the minute seeing glass?
Sure. So the door before you has several um, designs on it, carved into the wood and embellished with the shells. You, you find nothing unusual about this door. It looks safe enough.
I think it's okay to open this one here. Anyone would would do anything before I open this?
I
Um,
say sure. Let's go.
Okay, so before I open, I will also try to stealthfully open it up.
You mean hide?
Yeah, and then open. Let me see if we could stealth something or stealthily go inside after
Yeah,
I
you
open
mean
it.
hide.
Yeah,
And then you're trying to silently open it, right?
yes.
Okay. So next time, just describe what you're doing, and then before deciding what skill or anything applies.
Okay. So I will try to hide first and then try to stealthily open it up just in case that there is another pet inside of this room.
I think what he wants to do is to like do some stealth checks so that we can do everything stealthily. No.
No,
Uh,
yeah, but like I said, don't try to phrase it in role playing terms
Yeah.
rather than in the fiction
natural.
rather than the game
Okay.
terms.
Use natural language.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's going to
Okay.
hide and open the door quietly. So, yeah, could you make your stealth check, Mello? Okay, so you open the door and see this.
There's another room.
You
I'll
don't
move
say.
inside. There's another
Uh,
room.
You don't say. There's another room, of
I will.
course.
I will. I will also whisper. Okay. Lead the
All
way.
right, lead the way. Okay.
GM, is this intentional? Is
The
Blug
the
over here?
What?
Blug is over here to the left.
Yeah, Blug has always been there with
Okay.
you. Yeah. Ah, nakita tuloy si Blug. Nasa mo
Sorry.
nakikita si Blug?
Over here.
Damn it.
There's line of sight.
Where?
Um, in the
Ah,
main.
he's in the room. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's recyclable for seeing Blug.
Uh, marching order.
I already went
So
in.
Mello already slinked into the room. What are the others doing?
See
Going to
anything
do
in?
the same thing as
I think
Melo
we
did.
follow the same marching order.
Okay.
Yeah, so could you move your characters to relative to where Mello is as he enters the room?
I can't
One,
move.
two,
Sa akin,
three.
it's game post pa.
Oh,
Dapat
Baka,
hindi na.
baka
free
kailangan
movement.
ano.
Try mo ulit.
Kailangan
Wait, itagal ko yung ano, yung game pause. Yan,
Actually, free
in-unpause
movement
ko na.
na sa atin eh.
Oo. Hindi ka yata nakasync. You might need to refresh. Sige, anyway, saan ka mag-move, Marie? Saan mag-move si Solana?
I think second si
Same.
Solana,
Who goes
Yeah.
third si
after?
Kara,
Who goes after? Okay.
and
Yes, I
third
will go
So, Melo,
after.
could you move kita ng konti pa?
Sige, sige, sige. Go.
I'm going to
Sorry,
So
move
far,
sorry,
you
sorry,
we're
further
sorry. Go ahead, go
further
ahead.
in the
Move.
room.
Saan na siya? Nasa loob na, no? Sorry. He's inside na, no? Do I need to, stealth check or is that okay just to move?
That depends. How are
Just
you
move.
entering the room?
Are you entering the room silently? If so, then you might need a
Yes.
stealth.
Okay.
Are we still in mind link?
Yes. It
That would
lasts
be
one
like, what
hour.
are you seeing,
Uh,
Mello?
who is next? Who goes next after Mello in the
I
marching
think
order?
ako ba? I
Is it
think yeah.
Solana?
Solana. Solana. I have already rolled my stealth. Doing the same thing like Melo.
Okay. Sige.
Mellow will
So
start. Shh.
you tiptoe, but
Stealthily,
in a
enter.
swimming
Someone
fashion
might be
into the room.
sleeping.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
Someone.
and then it's Elrak. So Elrak is actually here, and then
Yeah.
Randall, you'll have to squeeze Taco in.
Yes, I will. Squeeze. Squiz.
DM, may I
So
know what this is?
It's so
that's a window.
Can I peer
similar to
in?
those outside.
Uh, what do you mean peer in?
Uh,
You want to
Is it
peer out?
peer out? Yeah. So outside
Yeah,
siya.
you're inside. And yeah, you could. That's what you see. I think
Do
the map shows you what can be seen
I won't see any.
from
I don't
where
see
you
any
are.
scary things from the distance. Would I?
Uh, None, but there are definitely
Aquatic
other
life.
aquatic life out there. Yeah,
Okay.
the sea is alive. Okay,
Are there any monstrosities? No. Like scary
monstrosities
things.
like owl bears.
Bears.
Triggered ba? Is it a trigger? Is the word a trigger? I'm sorry.
So yeah, the room appears to be empty. However, upon closer inspection, you notice that there are carvings into the walls. So all around you, there are what do you call this? Nooks, parang small slits carved into the wall. All there are probably thousands of them in rows uh,
Does it
all
look like it
around
was?
and up to the ceiling.
Does it look like it was carved by humans or humanoids or
It
with a
looks like it
tool?
was carved. They're not. They don't appear to be naturally occurring. There are simply too many, and they're all lined up in a neat row, and then there's another row after that, and then all throughout until it reaches the ceiling. So from floor to the ceiling, there's these rows of slits, vertical slits.
Based on my elven readings, would I at least recognize what it looks
Mm,
like or what it stands for?
Mm,
you don't, but looking at each slit, there seems to be something gray inside.
Hmm.
Do you want to reach into one and pull the gray uh, thing out?
do we want to?
Elrock wouldn't. But Elrock would be like, hey, Mello, do you see
Yes.
that gray thing? Do you want to pull that?
Where?
Mind link.
Where?
I
uh,
point I pointed to Mello.
they're all around you, Mellow. All of the slits each contain this equally thin gray material. So the walls are white, and then there's this gray thing inserted into the slits.
Okay. So a quick question, DM. I'm not really sure if it's gonna relate with the monastery training that we have for the shadow art and combat. Is this somehow like feel like a trap or a training room that will give out a little bit of projectile or a random projectile, something like that?
Actually, your monastery training has not prepared you for anything like this at
I see.
all.
Okay. So
The the
yeah.
the architecture for this building so far has been like dwarves, right?
Dwarves? No, not dwarves.
I was trying to figure
Uh,
that out earlier, like
I
based
can't
on
remember.
my books. Yung
I can't remember what statues were there.
when we entered, the DM said that I haven't come across any architecture na familiar before except for gargoyles.
I see.
So it's not elven, and you. Do you have knowledge on dwarven engineering, Randall?
I don't know, but
Um,
I'm proficient
can
with
I
history.
can Solana is Solana familiar or that bit? Probably not.
If
Probably not. No.
you'll
Solana
allow,
grew up in a human community, though. Um, so no.
I've been around dwarves enough to learn dwarvish. Would you say? Would you
Yeah,
say
but
I'm also
no,
okay?
it's not ingrained into their language.
I really like translating something, a language,
No, they're trying to figure
unfamiliar
out.
language.
No, they're trying to figure out what the room is.
Kasi
Hmm.
Okay.
I have
But there
primordial.
there are none of those slits outside, right? It's just within this room.
Just within this room, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So within the
Is it
slits, is there any pattern perhaps or any disturbance in the slits that I could find?
So, as far as you can tell, there are slits along the floor, all in a row, on all the free walls that you can see. And there are also, and then on top of that row, there's another row, and so on until you reach the ceiling. So they're all arranged in an orderly pattern, an orderly row. You don't
okay?
see any other pattern other than that. So there's no
Wait,
breaks except when there is a door or a window, but otherwise, all of them occupy this. Um, you can all make intelligence checks right now.
Sure. You know what this reminds me of? The snake altar.
I think I
Flat intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
Yes, straight
street in,
intelligence.
street intelligence, or can we use our proficiencies like history or just intelligence?
Yeah, just intelligence. Wow,
straight up.
so so intelligent, Marie. So intelligent, Solana. And then we got a 20 from okay, Mellow.
Dumbfounded.
You, you actually have no idea what this is. You think this is probably where they uh ate.
This is a dining hall. This
Yes.
Very clearly.
Uh the others, however, the whole impression gives you the idea of shelves, as in bookshelves.
That doesn't have any books, right? So it's just shelves.
Ah, I see. So it's
They have something in them.
Can I take a
They have
gander?
this. So you pull one of the gray
No,
things
gander. I
in
just I
middle.
just look at it.
Yeah, it's a gray thing that fits into the slot.
I
Would I know
can
what that thing
You,
is? Is it a book?
it doesn't look like a book. It looks like a piece of flat stone.
okay, okay, okay.
Can
My
I
Mellows
try to?
next. Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Solana.
Okay. Then up to you first.
Because Mello actually
Go ahead.
received a telepathic link with Val, right? Asking if I could get one of if I would like to get one of those gray or the slabs.
No, probably
Um,
I'd be like, no, don't get it. I think it's a trap.
Mello already did. Sorry.
I
You did?
okay.
Kinuha mo?
Yeah.
Okay. What
Sorry.
happened?
This one.
You're gonna die.
Where did you get it? Could
Um.
you move can you move
Okay.
Mellow to the wall directly where you got it?
Actually, it's surrounding everything,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
get it
all on
here
the
surrounding the
walls.
whole room.
from here. A little bit
Yeah.
away from the others.
Okay.
A
So
little bit further rather, sorry.
what
This
Mello
yeah.
seems to have pulled out. So this it looks like a thin slab of stone. That fits into the groove, but you can easily pull it out. There's some space for your fingers to pull it out, and you this stone sheet appears to be made of gray stone. Okay, and as you look at it, you can see what appears to be writings on it, runes, in fact. Let's
Anyone
see
can
if you
read runes?
recognize them.
That depends.
Hold
What
on.
What language is it? I have primordial and common.
I think I think GM is typing it, so you'll see it in your language when it comes up, if you have the language for it.
Okay.
So, doing a quick check, Mellow knows Common and Draconic. The squiggles mean nothing to you, and it doesn't look like any script in any alphabet in Common or Draconic. Mellow.
There are doodles in here. I'll show it to the group. Doodles. There's doodles in here. I'll put it down. And I'm
On the
just gonna
floor.
So everybody can see it. Sure, everybody would check it
DM,
out.
does it
They
does
can
it
read
look
it.
like does it look like the stone slab that Karas read before
Where?
when he became crazy?
Telius flask something or
Those are made of metals.
Okay.
Yes.
That is made of metal. I think that was platinum.
Okay.
No, mithril. Made of mithril. So
I
yeah, it doesn't look like that.
I look at it. Is it familiar?
For you, no. For Randall, yes.
Okay. I'll mage
Also
hand
for
it over.
Solana.
Oh, good.
Solana,
doodles. Bad writing.
they seem to be so Alex, they seem to be written in Dwarvish script.
Okay.
But there are differences, and certain uh, what do you call this? There are some differences. You can recognize some of them as Dwarvish runes, but
Mhm.
when you read them, it doesn't make sense. It's gibberish. Solana, however, manages to decode what it is.
Oh,
So it's primordial, I guess, since that's the only language that I know except aside from common. Hello.
It's
Yeah.
it's actually. Can you hear me, Solana?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear you.
it's actually in a dialect of primordial Aquan.
Oh. Oh, I
oh,
tell
it's worse.
everybody. That is interesting that I can read this. It's in Akwan. I tell
That's
This
everybody
one
that.
seems to tell of a war between merfolk.
So it basically it's storytelling time. I read the book, quote unquote, to everybody.
it's a tablet in
Oh.
Aquan. Okay.
Mellow's eyes are actually twinkling. Oh, it's a story. This doodle is a story? And you could see Mellow's slowly moving back and gonna try to swipe another stone slab
From
slowly.
Is it from the left or from the right of the one that you pulled out, or is
Here.
it
More
from the top?
likely, Mello is more likely just inching away, like while Solana's reading the tablet. Just gonna. Slowly inch a little bit, and then try to stretch. Woo. And then I'll try to grab one quickly,
Okay.
so no one
Uh,
can see me.
sure. You pull one out. This one seems to be covered with more of the same writing.
Shit, I cannot do this. I'll put it
DM,
onto the haversack.
Go,
DM,
Val.
can I close the door?
What door? Sure. See
So
two
I
things.
finished reading the book. What this
Yeah,
entire
it seems to tell of a war between merfolk tribes long ago,
merfolk?
as far as you can tell. Mer-
MERFFL.
merfolk.
Merfolk.
Yes, mermaids.
Yeah, you know,
Mermaids.
people with
Mermaids and
fish
mermen.
or nails. Yeah,
And
they're half fish, half
non-binary.
men.
Mer
So
them.
some of them
Mer them.
have fish upper halves and then lower halves. Uh,
No!
So don't tell me I'm well, obviously I'm auto
That's
element. I'm a
cursed.
genasi, so yeah,
That's cursed,
I wouldn't
Lenny.
be shouldn't be surprised that I can understand pala na.
Okay. And these at the top are also windows.
yeah, primordial allows you to understand any of the elemental dialects. We
Hmm.
And
established that some time ago
With
as
Karas.
yeah with Karas because Karas knows what does
Oran.
Karas know?
What's Karas
Oran,
doing?
yeah.
Where is he? Oh
Karas
no.
is looking out one of the windows in a pensive mood.
I
nice
approach him.
pudding.
I'd be like,
Yeah, it's
"Hey,
a
Karas, are
moody.
you okay?
It's all
Don't interact with the background.
Are you okay? You seem quiet."
Stop pulling Karas
No,
into the scene.
I might go towards the door. I'm not gonna touch the door or anything. I'm just gonna listen.
Mhm.
If
Which door? The, the
this
the door
one,
through which you came. Okay, this one.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
As
listen
far
if
as you can
there's
tell,
any noise from the other side.
mm, sure.
Can I make a check for that?
Sure. Perception.
Perception? Yeah.
Yeah, and you have advantage, right?
Advantage ba? No. Straight roll.
You don't have advantage.
what would
I
give him
Aren't you
advantage?
observant?
hindi siya kasama sa observant feat.
Doesn't observant give you advantage?
No, no. Plus 5 only to my to my what do you call
Passive?
that? Passive perception, and then I can read lips.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm,
But I have high
okay.
perception.
Okay.
I think with a nat 20.
20.
I
Yeah,
hear
and
the sounds in the
your
entire castle.
your passive perception is actually 22. So when you're trying to
Jeez.
perceive things around you, that's the lowest that you can try to roll. And but if you do actively try to listen or perceive like what you're doing now, uh, then yeah, you can roll, and then if it's higher, we'll take that. So you're at 27 now. You can hear beyond the door, and there doesn't seem to be any noise outside.
Okay.
Uh, that's unnatural.
Actually,
So from where you are,
I'm just worried that we might have alarmed something or something. I'm just being cautious.
inside the room, you can see there are windows to the north of you
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Hmm.
and here, and that look out into what appears to be a sloping walkway. There are railings around this walkway, and it's curving around. It's not covered. This seems to be already outside. this building.
Okay.
I see.
There's a walkway. So I think this is an exit. I don't know. Hmm.
I can check it for you. I could move faster than anyone.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Knock yourself out.
Before I open the door, I will try to check again for traps.
Okay, do blind GM roll again for
I cast guidance
investigation.
again.
Once more, the eyes of minute seeing allow you to see more details on the door. So roll with advantage.
Okay, I should change the sound.
Yeah, it seems to be safe.
Okay, so I'll do the same thing. I'll try to hide, open the door,
Mhm.
quietly go inside.
Okay, so
Uh,
set your stealth again for this one.
Solana will do the same. I'll do the stealth after Mellow.
It's not opening, is it? Okay.
Toot, toot. Oh. When I
Mellow, what
go
are
here, DM, is it going up or going down?
You are on the upper level, so it slopes downward to your left, ahead and to your left.
This is going down. I think we need to
So
go the
just
other
go
way.
down.
in an earlier round?
Yeah.
But this leads to the outside, right?
Yeah, that you're already outside.
I see.
Ah, okay. So it's an exit.
I
Okay,
think this is an
so
exit.
we need to take note of this room. We can
We
leave
can
here.
ransack it later.
DM, can I check the room? Like, is it grimy? Is it dirty? Does it look like? I presume kasi it's a library because there's bookshelves. Does it look like may gumagamit before or was it recently used? Kasi I can imagine
Uh,
if it's not used for a long time, medyo malumot or it's dirty, it's grimy.
yes, there are none of those signs of outside like sea plant sea life.
Uh,
So there's no growth like that
so parang
inside
well kept
here.
yung room in an
Yeah,
underwater
it
perspective.
doesn't seem to be abandoned. Yeah.
Okay. I tell the group, I think there are inhabitants here who's been using this room for whatever, for more
I'm
folks.
strange. I went to another place. I can't
Yeah,
see anybody. Strangely enough. The parang I'm particularly alone, or is that
Uh,
an
Hold on. Let me just check.
where did where did she go?
Uh, yeah. If you want to see them again, you could move left, Solana. Just move to your left.
it says that I encountered the wall.
You encounter the wall, then you have to roll initiative.
Initiative then yes. Uh,
Then
is it
fight the
paused?
wall. The
I
hold
cannot
on.
move because it's paused
Let me
though.
just fix. Let me just fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna move this part. Hold on. So the trigger ni Solana yung trap kasi. Ayan. So good, good Solana. Just don't move upwards. You can move upwards if you want to go back to them.
Uh, for me, the game is paused, so I cannot move.
For you, that
Hello?
you cut off.
Yes. We didn't hear that, Marie. Solana.
Sorry. For me, kasi the game is paused, so I cannot move.
Yeah, it's paused for everyone.
Okay.
I was
So,
just reminding you to not move up yet unless you want to see them. My problem is why did it not
actually,
trigger
I didn't move up. I just
for
forward. I just went
mellow?
inside.
Yes,
I
so
just
don't move up now. Don't move up now. I mean now.
okay.
Don't move up
I'm
now.
not move.
Yeah,
I cannot
because
move
you're not.
din naman.
Yeah. Okay, so si Mellow. Mellow should be.
Hey, Mello,
Yay.
you're not coming back.
Coming
I
back.
think it's an exit. So
I
yeah,
think it is an exit, yeah.
unless we wanna go back. Do you guys wanna go back to the ship?
Not yet.
Okay. Wait, what's our objective again? We need to get those guys, right? Even though they're obviously dead.
Corpse.
I think you're very well aware what your objective is. It's there's an undead here, and you
Didn't
need
we
to
kill it?
cleanse it. I don't think so.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
you
go
should
inside
be back.
again.
Actually, do you know what that was?
Would I know what that was? Based on what my tutor told me before when I was a kid.
Because I feel like it's an undead, and you hate those sort of things.
I do. I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I saw one of those. Did we encounter those before? Because this is the first time that I've seen one that transform into a mist right after it dies.
Did it die?
Would I know if it died?
I don't think you saw it transform into a mist, or if it
Yeah, we
died.
didn't. We didn't.
I
But
but
we
I
know the
already
sword.
mentioned that there was a mist that actually passed
Yeah,
by
I think
Mellow.
Mello told us that he felt it. Hmm.
Also, the sword disappeared.
Yeah, so it's fishy.
Yeah, Mellow is trying to get the sword.
I don't trust that bitch.
Don't trust that
I'm
bitch.
gonna go inside, everyone. If you would like to follow, follow.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I tried.
am.
I try. I will just follow because the last time I followed, I was teleported.
What happened?
What are you going to do, Mello?
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna point the
Uh,
this door.
What?
I'm gonna point this door. I'm gonna try to open this one as
No,
well.
before you open, can I try to listen in again, like what I did earlier? Can I try
Oh, okay.
to listen
Sure.
if there's anything outside, anything moving inside?
come on,
This is
Solana.
this is the red
Yeah,
door.
yeah, I'm going to follow na lang kasi last time it's the map was strange so kayo na lang mauna.
No, it's safe now. It's the map changes if you go outside on to the left to the other door.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
there's different map sections.
because that teleports you to the first level. of the map.
Ah, okay. That's what happened.
Can I listen in with my superior elven ears?
Sure, your superior elven eels.
Eels.
Eels, yeah,
Heels.
eels. We just fought
Your
one.
superior elven ears tell you that. What do they tell you? Can you give me a roll?
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Ubos. Oh my god.
He's
You hear
using a
this what appears to be a twanging sound,
Tong.
like there's like a click and then boom, and then a twang as if from some sort of
Instrument.
musical
what do you call
instrument.
this, something like that,
Randall,
but no.
Randall, would you identify if this is an instrument? I might
Hmm.
not be familiar with these.
Can I try and identify it
How?
by listening?
Would he be able to listen what I'm hearing? If,
Sure.
yeah,
You have to stand at the door. Why are you standing there at the wall? You can't
Uh,
hear any.
here.
hang on.
Yeah.
I should move. Oh, okay.
I move back and then I tell Randall, can you
Yeah,
like,
there we go. I need to be on Takoyaki's right. Okay, there we go.
guys, there seems to be an instrument inside. And knowing Randall, I think instruments are apparently unsafe.
Randall's an
Roll,
uno.
Randall. Go ahead and roll.
For perception or
No,
what's the role?
stealth. Of course, perception.
Okay. No, I'm
You have to
checking.
hear it. Yeah.
Okay. That's just an 11.
You don't hear anything.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Earwax.
See,
You have
that's
to clear your
why
earwax.
elves need to mate with elves, not humans.
Oh, shots fired. I hear that.
Yeah, so
I choose not to hear that.
DM, there's not no talking inside, just music.
You didn't hear voices inside.
Twanging music
It's
or
not
it's
music.
noise.
It's just a single,
Parang
and
ano,
then you hear something thudding.
thudding.
Yes.
Okay,
Pero that's in the distance,
okay.
more distant than the twanging,
I have
than
a
the initial
feeling
twang.
that there's something alive inside. I hear
Okay.
stuff.
Okay. So, you good, Val? Would you like me
What?
to open this door now, or you would like to check even further?
Captain, what do you think?
Mellow, if Elrak hears something that might be, there might be traps.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll check.
Um,
I'll try to check if there's any triggers or trap mechanism on the door
Okay.
since
DM,
Same
di ba
blind
parang
GM roll.
mafe-feel ko ba if it's coming from the door or it's coming from beyond?
It's from beyond the door.
Okay.
mhm.
It's not the
I
door
tell
itself
them.
that's making the
But
noise. Yeah.
yeah,
I
but
tell them
uh,
it's from beyond the door.
as far as Randall knows, he can't hear anything. But you do.
okay.
It's okay, Randall.
So when I hear that, I'll try to investigate the door again, like what I have done to the previous other two doors. Um,
I think I'm next.
I'll try to check if there's any trap.
Yeah. Go ahead. Blind GM roll again for investigation, intelligence, as
Ooh.
you check out the door. Uh, this time around, your efforts are rewarded. Where's your roll?
Val, Any help?
Yeah, yeah. I'll try to help the poor kid.
Oh, kitten. Litter. The poor litter.
Okay. I'll, I'll help him too. Uh,
A
With
sense of darkness engulfs
advantage.
you.
yeah, that's a low roll. That is my magic initiate.
Wait, why did you cure him?
He's
Oh,
injured.
oh, thanks.
Okay. So this time your efforts are not rewarded at all. Um,
Oh,
the door looks as ordinary as the previous two doors that you've checked.
Okay.
okay. I think it's safe, but I'll do the same thing. I'll try to hide and try to open it slowly and try to go inside
All right.
stealthily.
So everyone who's also hiding would have to make their stealth checks now.
Yep, there might be something out on the other side. Let's see.
Okay.
That's a 17 for me. Takoyaki.
Come on. 16.
Takoyaki does this with advantage. Let's see. Stealth. If it helps. 18.
Okay.
I pat takoyaki.
So who rolled the lowest? Okay. All
Solana.
right. So all of you are open the door. So yeah, Mello, you open the door quietly,
Mm.
and you as you step inside, you see this guy.
Guy.
Oh,
So
did he
Mellow.
notice me?
What do you see, Mellow?
practicing. So just as you enter, you see this what appears to be this merman. He has red hair, uh, lean, muscular upper body of a man, and what appears to be the bottom or lower part of a fish. There's a long uh,
Ooh.
Food.
um,
Tilapia.
flipper on his where his feet is supposed to be. Um, as you step into the room, he was in the act of shooting a what appears to be an eel in his hand, and then however, as you look closer, it seems to be a crossbow carved to look like an eel, and he releases the bolt, and the bolt travels westward into the room where there are um, a set
Targets.
of wooden targets.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm.
As you enter the room sneakily, uh, he um, he instantly reloads uh, a bolt into the crossbow with in no time at all. It was very fast, and then swivels to point it at you.
Okay. He noticed me.
See.
The doors,
Ah,
the area is lit, no?
you are no, it's not lit.
Okay.
He
So,
speaks. So what? Go
so
ahead.
when I noticed that he's
He
actually,
says, "Are you guests of Mei Ling?"
I'll shadow step behind him, and then I'll point my frostbrand. don't do
Okay, you'll have to
anything.
roll initiative for that.
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay, so
Let's
we
go to
we are
combat.
gonna have a little bit of fun.
No, you can talk to him. I don't
Yeah, that's the reason that
know.
I'm actually trying to go behind him. Let's roll.
Hold on. Why am I lagging? Are you also lagging?
No.
Yeah, I'm lagging. Goddamn computer. I need to buy a new
Shit.
PC. Fuck this PC.
Language.
Screw this PC's ours.
Ang baba nung na-roll ko, bad trip. That's the
Uh,
one.
Randall isn't on the encounter.
I think nilalagay pa rin.
Why? Do you want to be?
Takoyaki is.
Yeah, but Takoyaki is a main character. But sure, you can join.
He is.
Yeah,
He
he's the
is a
main
main
character now.
character.
Captain, are you still feeling sad?
I'm still feeling sad.
Yes, he is. He no, he is
Don't feel so down on
he,
yourself.
he is right here at the entrance to the library, looking very heroic
With the
and
captain hat.
stoic. Yeah, with the captain hat. So, you all see Mello prepared to move.
Okay. Enemies, Mellow. Uh, well, Randall doesn't know any of this. So, thing, uh,
Okay. So shadow step. So this did not consume any key.
is it dark in
Um,
here?
Hmm.
it's dark. So I'll move here
Hmm.
and then I'll grapple him
Okay, make your grapple check.
with dexterity. Is it with ano or
It's always
acrobatics no or
athletics. It's
No,
athletics
always
it's
talaga?
always
athletics.
athletics. Yeah. If you're initiating the grapple, it's
Okay.
athletics. But if you're escaping, you have a choice between
I see.
acrobatics and athletics.
So if
Yeah.
that's gonna be the case, I'll just point the frost brand onto his neck, like intimidating. Don't do anything foolish.
That's not really going to do anything, but sure. He steps back a little bit from the blade.
Okay. And then I'll try to swipe two attacks with Frostbrand, and then I'll
What's
just knock him out later on. Well, you guys
Go
can
ahead.
heal.
what's happening?
So this is with advantage since I just use Shadow Step. So that's 16. Shucks, hindi naman siya naka-target.
It's a +9.
What ganun? Does it hit with a 16?
Hold on. I'm really lagging, so I can't tell. I think I'm gonna restart, guys.
Okay.
Help cover those who aren't.
Nakikita niyo yung loob?
What does that mean?
I can. I think
I
Solana
don't.
can see it in
Hello?
a bit.
Ah, okay. Ah, question, hindi tayo nag-rest, no? We haven't
Nope.
Did
had, ano,
Nope.
no
no may
rest.
Uh,
waking up.
what do you mean?
No
Short
long
rest?
rest. Ah, short rest?
No.
No.
No,
No,
no.
we did not. We did
No
not.
any rest at all. Wala.
No.
No.
Is this for your
Slots kasi, yeah. Ah, there's anyway, it's okay. Ah, kasi we still have enough naman for like 2, 3 wage. So okay lang.
okay, rage a few times? Kamusta ang battle master maneuvers?
I
You
don't
still
like my bath. Yeah, it's I want to ano nga eh, I want to change pero not right now kasi we're exploring this area. So I can only like do that if we do a long rest.
After now. You're
Ah,
gonna have the level up pala, no?
I haven't had level up since I joined, so
I think you're gonna be
I
having
did
one, 'di ba?
no, I did it malayo pa. I am not even
oh
half.
oh my goodness. Sige, ihabol ka namin. Well, given Dex is out, this is a good opportunity for us to catch up.
Mm.
yeah, I think.
He's the only one ahead. He's ahead of all of us.
Nangyari na ba to before? Did this happen na ano, like wala ang isa and then
Ako.
naka-autopilot, naka-autopilot ka nun? Or
Uh,
or winala ka sa ano sa like
I
sa
think we were,
narrative.
yeah, I was taken out of the scene.
Ah, okay.
Ako at saka yung player ni Risav
Actually,
was
ang
playing
hirap talaga
Chronos
ng
by the time.
ganyan. Hirap. I've had those problems before.
I've, I've only missed one session and I've been trying to catch up on on experience since then.
Ah, okay. Ang hirap gumawa ng excuse actually. Like I always try to find a narrative na he had to go or something happened.
Melo could actually
Especially
do
if
that.
it's
Yung biglang
in the
mawawala.
middle of
Bakit? Ano yung
Melo
kwento?
is Melo is actually more likely yan eh, adventurous type. Bigla na lang siya nawawala.
Ah,
Pag
okay. So
gusto niya.
parang kwento is nawala siya bigla and
Oo.
syempre mag-worry kami. Parang
Oo.
gano'n.
Di ba
Yeah, I
pusa, di
might
ba?
have
Pag
done that too.
ano, yung mga pusa.
well, yes. The thing is, this party has sending
Yun nga eh.
at
Yeah.
this point.
Oy, Melo, saan ka? Just checking something. I'll be back with you guys. Ganun, ganun naman usually mangyayari yan eh. I think I see something here. I'll catch up to you guys ganun siguro si Melo.
Ano nga yung reason bakit wala si Karas?
Uh,
Graduation ng anak niya?
family something.
Family thing. Tatantok ako. Ano ba yan? Fertility.
Takoyaki
Hello. Hello.
transformations.
Hello. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Yan.
hey.
Hello. Hello. Hello
Hello.
there. Hello
Sorry
there. We
about
can
that.
hear you.
You can hear me.
We need to speak
Uh,
English next time. Hindi. Ay, nawala ulit. Ayun.
Oh, he's here. I think he's just resetting the AV.
Hello, hello, hello,
Hi.
We can
hello,
hear
Mabu,
you.
Mabuhay.
We can hear
Hello.
you, but there's no
Rinig,
video.
rinig niyo ba
Ah, there
to,
you
Pilipinas?
go.
Mahal ko kayo. Okay, so yeah, you managed to hit him as you take a stab at this merman. He bears his fangs as you strike him.
He's got fangs.
Mm. Okay.
Melo's fighting something
And you
in
also
there.
notice that he seems to be as pale as Mei Ling from before. 12 points.
So that's 12 damage.
Yeah.
One piercing, six gold.
Mm. Been glared at too many times. Another swipe. This one is with
Okay.
a normal attack now since that will hit.
Hold on. Okay. No, it's not yet triggered. Go. That hits. So both of your attacks managed to stab the merman, and he is also covered in frost now.
Yeah. I'll just smile. Hi. Been been nice knowing
He
ya.
he keeps the crossbow trained on you.
Sure.
Wait, it's my turn. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, I can enter the room, right?
Yes, you
Mm.
can.
I
You
presume
have
we
to pass
heard
through
what
Salana.
Mello said.
What did
Did we
Melo
hear
say?
what Mello say? Hi, whatever.
Yes, he just said hi, and that's all. That's all he heard.
Does this person understand the high of Melo? Maybe because he can only talk in primordial.
No, I think
The
You already
merfolk actually
covered.
mentioned in common, I believe, because I understand. Are you
yes.
friends of Mei Ling? He
Yeah,
mentioned
he
that.
clearly tried to communicate, and
I think
then
I
Melo
think we
attacked
heard
him.
that, right? Nung nagsabi siya na, are you friends of Mailing? DM. Plus, he's as pale as Mailing, right?
What?
Yes.
Just act. Just do what you're doing.
Yeah, so I think you've mentioned earlier that he's as pale as Mailing, and then I think I heard him say that,
No, you
are you
haven't.
friends?
No, I haven't. I mentioned that he is as pale as Mailing only to
But
um,
Val didn't notice
Mellow.
it. We didn't notice it as we entered.
Well, you notice it now.
Ah, okay. Sorry, dude.
Sacred flame!
I presume.
Necrotic damage!
I'm gonna cast Secret
Secret
Flame on
Flame.
him.
Sure, go ahead.
Die, you spawn of Satan, or whatever.
Spawn of
Kunin
mailing.
lang. Spawn of, yeah, spawn of that bitch.
He is engulfed in the sacred flame.
Okay. Then I end my turn.
Uh, yeah, get him, Taco. Let's see.
Taco, go!
Then 15, 25, and then 35. Oh, actually, you can hit it from here. 35, and then 40. He attacks with
Did you count
axe.
everything as difficult?
All difficult shot? Yeah.
Terrain.
Yeah. You have to
Let's see.
pass through Solana. You have
Yeah,
to
this is 50
squeeze
feet.
through the door.
Yeah, this is 50 feet.
Ugh,
Okay.
tentacles. Tentacles everywhere.
And Taco has
60 in swim,
Uy, as fast as me? Wow.
I think. Yes, swim 60.
okay.
Tentaculus, normal. I think that misses. Next
Yes, it
turn.
does. He manages to avoid the tentacles.
Solana.
Let me just switch my.
Ah, it's a target range. Okay.
What does the dummies look like, DM?
Okay.
Ah, later na lang.
I move in. Sorry, I move in here.
So
Oh,
first,
okay. Uh, Try to talk to this person. I'm sorry, but are you with Mei Ling? I tell him, him no, it's a him.
Okay. He says that that
Huh? What?
damn
Ah,
bitch.
damn, damn bitch. So
He
you
said
hate
that?
you hate Maylin. Okay, we hate Maylin too. So why
uh,
are you fighting?
DM dead.
I
You
don't
have to
know.
end your turn.
Sorry.
You
Ah,
have to end your
Sorry.
turn.
Yeah,
sorry.
that's.
That is my
You
turn.
have to end your turn. Yeah. Unless you want to do anything else.
So just talking is an action.
No, it's not an action. But if you're doing anything else, that's all you have time for the to talk.
Uh,
Yes.
oh, I see.
Very
Okay,
short
and turn.
conversation.
But you can do yeah, you can only do very short conversations. What is this? What's happening? Why are your friends attacking me? He asks you, and then he fires a crossbow at Mello. Uh, Actually, no, not the crossbow. Uh, he just drops the crossbow and then claws at Mello.
Yeah, question. So I cannot do any action when I talk.
You
So
can.
I cannot even dodge. Kasi
You
that
can,
would be my, huh?
you can.
Okay, I thought kasi I have to enter with just talking.
No,
So
no, you can.
But
so
If
can
but
I
if you're
just
just talking, you have to end your turn.
no no. I thought but I will probably not do attacks, just dodge.
mhm. Okay.
Is
Okay,
that
sure.
okay? Okay.
You are dodging. And the merman attacks Mellow.
DM.
You can react to what he said, Solana,
Okay, I
with
thought
a short
no, I don't
combo
know about
of
them, but
your own.
for me. Okay, can if I am going to answer, I don't know about then. For me, I don't want to, no, fight. That is that's it.
Okay, then you are my friend. Kill that octopus, he says. And then I'll take care of this cat.
Ayan, tuloy.
Kasi kayo, oo, kasi kayo eh, auto-attack eh. Ano ba yan?
Okay,
Anyway.
and then he grabs Mellow. Um, okay, so that hits. He doesn't do any damage, but he grapples you.
Oh,
Very good.
okay.
So you are now grappled. Um, and then he attacks again with his other claw.
I just imagine yung meme nung hawak siya against the wall.
Okay, this one claws. It rakes at you for 8 points,
Very good.
and then it leans over to bite you.
Immediate, immediate aggro.
Toink.
Fortunately, it misses you. Uh, uh, as you swerve your head away, as it leans over to bite your neck, and then that's it for him. He can still move, but he doesn't. He moves here, pala, beside his friend, dragging Mellow with him. You take care of the octopus, and then that ends. These are probably with Mei Ling.
Okay, hold up.
So
Are you go go?
since you are with Taco should be on the same initiative, right? 20
Yes.
as you.
Sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay. Hold up. You are not allies with Mei Ling, but you're living here with her. I ask. I ask him.
Mei Ling is my master, he says.
Okay then. Mei Ling is your master. Uh,
But that
Tentacles.
doesn't mean that
Oh.
I am with her, he says.
Uh, we're trying to kill her. Do you have any strong feelings about that?
Yes.
Okay.
Positive and negative.
Yes lang eh. Yes.
That's the
Uh,
question.
I have I do not care for her. She destroyed my city, beautiful Narino, and turned me into this.
Oh, negative, strong negative.
Okay. Takoyaki and I will block the door.
Actually, that was what I was planning to do.
Lock the door.
Block
Yeah,
the door.
lock or close.
So
What?
we'll just be moving over here. Okay. I think I think there is some discussion that can be had here because we don't exactly know what happened when we last beat her. Okay.
So
I'll
you
move.
have met her.
You're
He
moving
he's
outside.
still he's still gripping Mellow on the neck.
Yeah. I think we can stand down. Yep.
No, I think outside is unsafe.
Call off
The,
your attack dog, he says.
there are no
Attack
dogs here.
pussy. Don't forget it. It's not a dog, it's pussy.
Okay. Everyone stand down. You too,
Isn't
Alex.
a dog an aggressive four-legged land animal in your world?
All four-legged animal is dog.
I'm standing on two
Hold
feet.
the dog.
I'm standing on 2 feet. So to break the grapple, I'll shadow step again away,
Okay.
Mm,
and then
interesting.
when I hear the signal coming from Randall, before I thrust the frostbrand through to his neck, I'll stop midway. So you're against mailing?
Not actively. She spawned me after all. But I wouldn't mind it if she was driven from Narino. She and her twin sister.
What the hey?
There's a twin sister.
What the hey?
Ah,
Oh, lords.
Truce then. Parlay?
Well, it was you who
but
attacked first. But
this is
sure,
True,
the
true. That is true.
little
Parlay?
aggressive dog.
Dog.
Not a dog.
Sorry.
Parlay then.
Okay. You can maybe put away that ice thingy you have.
S- I'll move away 5 feet,
Okay.
and then let's talk.
So that's your turn.
mm,
This is the next turn already, right?
Yes, and then I'll try to dodge. Just not no really just in case that he double cross the parlay. Just dodge. Dodge
You
action.
already know of Mingling.
Yes.
How?
He tried
Have you met the twins?
just
I
one.
I think he said mingling, right? That's a
Mingling.
different thing.
Sorry?
Is that the same name? Mailing?
Mailing, yeah.
Okay. I thought it was a different name.
Her sister is Isenko.
Hisenko.
Sorry, can you spell that?
Oh, sure.
Yun.
Shenko.
Actually, in Chinese, that's probably closer to Xian Gao, Shen
Mm-hmm.
Go, Shen Go,
Shengo.
Shen Go.
Okay. Cool.
I cast.
How did you get up here without? How did you get away from Mei Ling and his and Shango?
You mean the gargoyles?
We killed the bitch.
No, the twin sisters. The gargoyles are just guards in the guard room below.
We destroyed the gargoyles and killed Mei Ling.
No, I can still feel her.
Okay.
We're actually looking for someone here. Not sure if it's a couple of our mates have been missing.
I will move. Randall, do you want to go in the room and close the
No,
door?
no. Uh,
You're just gonna leave the door open?
He is right in the door,
yes.
blocking it. Um,
I think this is fine.
Wala, I'm just worried that something might come by outside. Wala lang. I'm just
my
gonna.
name is Beriamo, and I'm a native of this city.
Sorry, Tang
There was
Namo? Is it
once,
Tang Namo? What's your name?
yes, Tangnamo.
That's funny because that's our greeting in Elven. Are you Elven?
No, it's
Very
Beriamo,
it's
okay.
Beriamo.
Beriamo.
Uh, yes.
Okay. Val will
And by the
just
way,
move in a corner and just.
she is coming. Can you make a perception check, Randall?
okay. Here we go. Perception. Let's see. 17?
17. Hold on. Ayan, medyo nag-improve naman yung ano ko nung nag-restart ako. Nakakainis kapag hindi gumagalaw yung PC. Hold on. Is 17 enough?
Would I sense
Okay,
it with
as
my
he said,
passive?
with your passive, no.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Randall, out of the darkness to the west, in the corridor, something pops into view.
I knew it. Something might just come by.
What
Do I
comes
see it?
to...
Not yet.
I don't see it yet. Oh, the door
Ah,
open.
okay. I will end my turn defensively. I can I.
We're not in combat anymore.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah. So hold on. Let me just see how close she can get. So Randall, you see this.
Oh, okay. Um, yes, I think she's
Uh,
here.
Stepping out from behind the pillar directly to your ahead of you is this girl that you've never seen before, but she looks familiar. She says, "You bullied my sister.
Wow.
Allow me to return the favor." Okay, and I think we should
She
turn her
enters initiative.
towards you.
Uh,
Yes, she starts hopping towards you and tackle. Okay, hold on. It's not. What? Let me just select everyone and toggle. And
She might be nice.
yes, she is. She is pretty nice.
you've already made enemies of Mei Ling.
She's not as powerful as her sister. Uh, Beriamo starts telling you as he picks up the crossbow,
Can we kill her
probably
now?
buying time for Mailing to regain her strength. Wow! Una na naman si ano? Bakit hindi nag ano? Hindi nag first? Sino ba first? Si Randall? Si Randall na naman ang una?
No, si
Hindi ka pa
Beriamo.
nagbago ng ng
Oh, what about the
initiative.
initiative?
Same pa rin, no?
This is
Ito
I
yung
think you
ongoing
have to restart.
initiative kanina.
is
Anong,
she just going to join this initiative order, or are we
anong this
re-rolling?
is?
Oh,
Ayun.
Yes, we re-roll para hindi
Okay.
para ano.
para mauna sila. Let's go.
Si ano ba kakampi nyo? Si Beriamo?
I hope so.
You better not get into this fight.
You better watch out.
Oh, sorry. I closed the door by accident.
You better not cry.
Christmas in July!
It's almost August, guys.
It's almost August. Oh yeah, it's last day of July. So we're into the Gust months, right? The Gust month.
August. It's my favorite month.
I do you have your birthday in August?
No. Secret. Yeah.
Okay, okay, goes after me. Very good.
Six ang putik.
That's
Yeah,
still pretty.
this is a new combat because we are you already ended the one with Beryama.
Beriamo, you better prove yourself because we're gonna help you out.
So there are some combatants who haven't rolled theirs. Should I roll it for you, Solana?
Sound check. Solana.
Are you still with us, Solana?
Sorry.
Ah, there.
Can I ano? Yeah, okay. I thought kasi nagdi-DC kasi ako. Okay. So, we're off. Oh, this is the person. This is the sister, no?
Yes, the
She's
twin sister that she.
the ugly sister.
Yes.
I
She's
think,
here.
She's the
Random.
ugly
um,
one.
but this is not the person that is in front of me, diba? His name is Bergamo, diba? as you heard.
Veriamo, yeah.
Meriam.
Uh, she is she is in the hallway outside.
She is in the
But
hallway
but
outside.
you're all also closed. Um, Meriamo, I tell, is the sister of Mei Ling also the enemy?
Yes,
Would you
we have
allow?
to kill them both.
Okay, we already encountered the mailing. Will probably. Will you help us if we do that?
Sure, I will do what I can.
I
Okay.
will do
I asked the
anything
party. What
for
do we do?
love.
We're
You're actually
fighting.
in combat, being attacked
Ah,
by
sorry. Akala
by.
ko we're not in the combat
She's
anymore.
right outside.
If that's the case, and I haven't rolled. It's same
It's a call.
roll. Yeah,
It's
it's the
a case
same.
of speaking of the devil kind of thing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Doriamo, prove yourself, and we'll help you. Okay.
Go and handle her. And
Okay.
then he readies his crossbow.
Should we lure her in? I think we need to lure her in the room.
And then that's his turn.
Did he say? Or did he go? Oh, he
What
went.
did you say?
To
And
the
he
corner.
take her, allure her in this room. Okay. Okay.
Did
What's wrong?
did Beriamo say that?
No,
Oh
I
my,
haven't
No,
said
that's
that.
he said you take care of her.
Okay.
wow,
What?
wow.
No, I think he's compelled to help them. So so staying
We,
out of it is.
we have to do
Okay.
everything ourselves. Okay.
So this is 55 feet. Oh, you're the sister of that ugly bitch.
We are twins, you know.
Well, you're the ugly
Still
twin.
ugly.
You're the uglier twin.
The uglier twin.
The actual twin. Oh my goodness.
You are targeting Veriamo?
He- no, no. Target
You have
kay ano,
you have
naka
No, you are
Hsien-ko.
targeting Veriamo. You're
okay,
targeting both.
okay. Here you go.
Attack him,
That
dog.
hits.
Go,
That
doggy,
hits.
attack it.
Your dog man leaps into combat against the.
That hits.
Yes, it does. Okay,
Oh,
so yeah, add ko
Shoo.
na yung hit points kay Beriamo because stop targeting Beriamo. Clear nyo muna yung targets nyo before attacking.
Sige, sige.
she took like six from that.
Doriamo died.
Um, I cannot. Hold on. I'm just gonna go back.
So that damage just turned Beriamo aggro again towards the party.
No. What did you do, Mello? What do you do? What do you do? Stop hitting him.
I forget.
Okay, so yeah, you do some damage to Shengao.
Shenko.
Shengao.
Paano? Pa-clear ako ng
Shengo.
target ko. I'm not sure if how I could go back to the room kasi I'm unable to unclick Beriamo.
Letter T para i-clear siya, I think.
Yes, you
Tama
can also just target someone else. It will clear everything.
Yan, okay na.
ba?
Clear na siya. Oh, okay. So you're a little bit This one is a little bit tough. I'll attack for the second time.
Yes, the cold does not seem to cling to her that
Bother her.
much. Yeah,
The
the cold
cold never.
doesn't bother her anymore.
Anyway.
Anyway, she has a young
Okay.
frozen sister.
Oh
And then
no.
claw attack. Oh, miss.
That misses. Yeah, sorry.
And then I still have another 5 feet of movement. And I'll stay here. I'll end my turn.
All right.
You
Mm,
bitchy.
what do I do here? Okay, we take her down. Let's see what I can do.
You know, back in my land, she says as she avoids your blow, Mellow, your blows, we put you in dumplings.
Funny.
What do you
Middle
say to
finger.
that? What do you say to that?
Sige, go, Randall.
Um. Okay. And what is she? Does she have a weapon on her?
She does not, but she has claws,
I see. It's just her.
sharp claws.
It's just her very sharp claws. Okay.
She has not drawn a weapon yet. But it was the same way with Mei Ling, as you remember. She suddenly drew that great sword out of nowhere.
Yes, I do remember. So let's try to cut down on her ability to harm the party. I should have Bane. Where is Bane? There we go. Target. Your control character. Hang on. I think I changed this name. Bane Fade Touch. Touch.
What
There
are
we
you
go.
doing? Hurry
I'm
it up.
casting. I'm casting Bane on her. Sorry. Constitution save. Sorry. Charisma save. I hope it sticks.
Okay, so you've designated both targets, Shenko and Vermo, saving now.
I thought I removed him. Sorry. It should just be her. See, he is outside of range.
Hmm.
Shenko succeeds. Okay. Um, I'll just tell Takoyaki attack, and hold her in place as I dismount. Um, and get out of sight.
Ano yung Bane Fey Touch? Ah, from your Fey Touch feat?
Yes.
From your Fey Touch ability. Yeah, okay.
Um, I'll move over here, out of view of her.
Why did it not apply the Bane on Beriamo, right? They do
Uh,
not opt to apply the spells effects anymore? Yeah, it seems
not
they don't,
sure.
right?
I
Anyway,
think.
yeah.
Uh,
So you dismounted from Taco?
yep. And I move outside
Okay.
of view, and I'll tell Taco
All
to
right.
uh hit her, and Taco will try to attack.
Taco!
Tako, tako.
Taco.
Is that
Detention.
how octopuses sound? Octopi?
Tako, tako.
Octopi?
Normal.
Takaka!
I don't know if a 15 hits.
The
Probably not.
15 hits.
Oh, very good. Normal damage. 11 bludgeoning. Okay. She is grappled and restrained. Don't look her in the eyes. I will tell them.
Interesting.
It's her turn.
Ah, she's grappled and restrained. Grappled and restrained.
I should reduce my first level. To take his magic very fine. Yeah.
So advantage on her. Okay. So yeah, she claws back at the octopus.
Okay, you can do this taco.
Apparently, otaku means octopus. Ngayon ko lang
Yeah,
nalaman,
that's
otaku
that's
means octopus. Okay,
that's the
in
taco
Japanese,
part. That's the taco part of takoyaki.
apparently. And yaki means to fry.
Uh,
I had to search it.
Yeah, taco is.
Fun fact, guys.
Yes,
Interesting.
that's why that is also Ina's nickname. So, taco. Oh,
Oh,
actually, it's Ina's pet. Uh, anyway, so yeah, uh, he claws a takoyaki and damages it. Yes.
disadvantage. Hopefully that helps. I don't have armor for you yet. Sorry.
Actually, she can't, right? She'll have to claw mellow. She can't reach you from there.
Nice.
Yeah. Uh, I guess her attack would be on mellow instead.
Go mellow.
Okay. Mellow easily avoids it. Sorry, not this one. It has to be another claw on mellow. Okay, here we go. Wow, she misses both times. That answered her.
Mellow matrix. Solana,
luck.
your
I don't
turn.
think Solana can see her yet. She's somewhere here.
Okay, double checking. Everybody's there now. I can't see. Uh, I'll go out. Yeah, Melo is already out pala, no? Oh, there you go. That's a person. I will go out. Okay. Sorry, my laptop is having problems tonight. This is a different 5:15. Teka. Ah, moving with takoyaki in the in the door. Would can I squeeze in?
Yeah, he's just difficult to
It's
read.
already difficult to read.
Okay. How much?
That's your 30th.
Mhm.
30th. Okay.
Yeah,
This is the
30th.
one, diba? The one, yeah. I will, first rage. So bonus action. And
Hmm.
then attack. Rage. Where is it? Then rage. I cannot find it. Ah! I'll just open my, I'll just open my sheet na lang muna. Sorry. My Solana. Feature.
Like Solana, there should be some
I cannot
there
open.
should be a HUD somewhere near the top right with your name, and then there's also tabs like inventory, spells, features,
Yeah.
skills. You can do that. You can use that instead of the character sheet para mas
Okay. I keep
mabilis.
opening my character sheet kasi super ano.
Para
And,
medyo matagal kasi mag-load yung character sheet, pero if you use this parang mas mabilis siya
okay. Yeah, that's my
mag-go
bonus
over.
action. And I will,
Okay, nag-rage. You'll have to make your roll for your rage.
uh, did it show? Okay. I already, I'm going to attack. With
No, you
advantage.
have to make your roll for the rage.
Okay. How would, how?
Yung wild magic mo,
Uh, okay. Let's see.
just 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 roll a d8.
It was a D8, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
D6.
it is.
8 pala.
Is it a d6? I think it's a
No,
d8.
D8.
It's a D8. D8. 7.
Yeah, this is for
Uh,
your wild
but
rage.
then again, this is already, no, difficult terrain. So number
But
7, flowers
now
and
it
vines.
is. Now it is. It wasn't
Within
difficult terrain
15
before.
feet of within 15 feet of me.
Hmm.
And so there it is.
So that's your bonus action rage.
So what happens?
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your reach ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies. So it's not for you guys, it's only for this person. Okay? Longsword. With advantage, right?
Yep.
I will be recklessing, by the way.
Yes. It's with advantage anyway. She is
Yeah,
restrained.
you have to click on reckless.
I have to click on reckless and
So this is
feature reckless attack.
so it only has an effect on her anyway. Yeah.
15 feet is just a square.
Mhm.
Oh
Okay
wait,
na?
this is just 10 feet.
20? That's 20 hit.
I think
That's
20 hits.
20 hit.
20 should hit, I think, because
Hello?
15
Can
feet.
you hear me? Yes, it does.
12 damage. And then
Yeah,
the
six.
second attack, advantage, sorry, and longsword. Shit, this that 25,
Mm-hmm.
13, and that is my turn. I will not. I will move a bit. I will just. I won't. I want to still be in melee. Just going to be on this side
Okay.
for the others to. Actually here. Para there's space for the other. Sorry. Yeah, just here. Para there's space for the others, and that will be my turn. How do I remove target? Teka. Let me just click the enter.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I think I can see her from here, right? So I take a closer look and I'd be like, "Oh, you really are the ugly sister." And then I
Okay.
cast Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, you
Yes,
are.
you are.
At least your sister tries to be
I
seductive.
hope I hope this hits. Otherwise she heals everything. 16. Wow.
Does it hit?
Hmm. She saves. Does not hit.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna I'm gonna cast. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna cast
She
spiritual
she
weapon.
manages to avoid the torrent of flame that you send down on her.
It's okay. You're ugly. That's enough punishment. Uh, I cast spiritual weapon at second level.
Kaya pala niyang
Gi-
ma-attack si Taco, Randall.
Okay.
Striker.
Hmm. Because he's technically holding her, so she can still claw at the tentacles.
I'm
Hmm.
gonna make my spirit weapon swipe at her
What? There's a spiritual weapon again?
again.
Okay, she's taking a
Advantage.
beating
Advantage? Why? Oh yeah.
Yes, she is
Okay.
restrained.
because she is restrained.
Let me take that head off your
That
body.
hits.
Might not have hit if
Okay, you take head from her and do
I'm gonna
10
take head
points of
from
damage.
and turn.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Okay, so what does Berryamo do? Berryamo is under the effects of, what is he under the effects of?
No, I think nakast kanina yung Bane, but he's too
but
far away.
yes,
So I think
Ah, yeah.
it nullifies.
Bane would not have applied to him anyway.
Okay. I think he can move here. One, two, three, four, five, six. What are their movements? Ah, okay. So yeah, he can move there again, just in case. Okay. Uh, he shoots. So he'll have advantage, but
Mhm.
he's
She has
shooting through
cover.
you guys. She has cover, yeah. So that I guess that cancels out. But adds +2 to her um
PC.
armor class. So where is his crossbow?
Oh, crossbow expert.
Ay, ito yung feet niya. Bak wala siyang crossbow. Wala yung crossbow niya dito. Wait lang.
The eel bow.
Hindi pala naka-equip. Sorry. Okay, so mamaya na siya i-equip. I'll just roll a straight up uh, roll for him. 1d20 plus. Um, okay, that misses.
Ah, 15 misses. Ah, because she has extra.
Yeah, she has. She still has some cover.
Hmm. A little bit
Go,
resistance in
Mellow.
cold. Well, I'll start attacking Hsien-ko. With the
Okay.
advantage, I'll take that. Sayang. So that 23, that hits, I assume.
It almost tipped over
Yes,
to
it does.
20.
Correct.
7 damage. She uses piercing as well.
Not sure, but I think it's resistance to cold damage.
Yes. It's because 7 popped up.
It doesn't bother her.
Oh,
Mm.
that's a crit.
Critical.
Come on, Mello, prove yourself that you're not a dog.
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Wow, that's
I Yeah, let's see if it's the let's try to scratch him or her.
Nice.
That hits. Oh, even with slashing? I'll check blunt
yes.
later on.
Even piercing earlier.
What are
She's
we talking
using
about?
Damage type.
She's she seems to be a bit harder than her sister. I guess being the uglier twin has its perks.
Oh
that's
yeah.
it's
After all the shit she's been through,
that's so
Yeah.
so cruel.
it sucks being ugly. Um,
So hold on.
keyword of Kalimvor, but I don't see myself as
Uh,
religious.
Lenny, could I
Wala
go
akong
through doors
proficiency.
at this size?
Could you what?
Could I go through doors at this size?
5 foot
Can I
doors? No.
squeeze?
20, 20 you need 10 feet.
I see.
Ano, you are currently 3 by 3, right? So you could
Yes,
squeeze into a smaller, one size lower,
I see. But not
but
so five.
but not fight. Yeah, but just move through.
DM, can I
I can
listen
still
through the
move.
door here? Like what I did
Sure.
before. Pwede akong makinig
Sige
kung ano
lang.
yung nasa loob.
Hmm.
I'm gonna roll ah.
We can come back for her later, I guess. And I'll make a check to see if I see anything.
I rolled a 20.
Let's.
See where?
Where are you checking?
Ay, mamumove na pala. Okay. I'm moving here to listen through the door. Kasi parang
Okay.
dito siya papasok eh.
Mello already closed that. Yeah.
Okay.
So sure. Go ahead. So
Ayan, nag-roll na ako.
24 na
24.
naroll mo. Okay. Yeah, that's still higher than your passive. No. You aside from the normal sounds of the water of the depths, you do not hear anything unusual moving
Okay.
outside.
Okay. How about here? Can I try? Again. Sorry.
Sorry, where?
This door. This one.
Sure, you
Okay.
can do the same thing there.
It's gonna help the party. I'm gonna do it with it too.
Ah, naubos na. You ran out. Your luck ran out.
Wala.
No, nothing. Yeah, you still got
I,
a 22.
Mm.
dahil sa ano, passive.
Minimum yun sa roll mo pagka for passive.
I think it happens every time I cross a black cat. I just crossed a black cat, so mas bumaba yung roll ko. Okay.
It's not a black cat, it's a pussy.
Proud na proud siya sa pussy. Okay.
Anyway,
Who finished
Bariamo.
it? Who finished it
I
off?
don't.
Ah, wow. That octopus kicked ass. Bariamo told you, but now Mei will be out for blood. You will
Yeah.
not be able to leave this place alive.
Is there any way for us to have a quick rest, Bariamo? How long does mailing needs to recuperate or to recover?
About an hour.
We don't have
You
time.
guys,
Are you alone? Why are you alone, by the way? What were you doing earlier?
I was practicing my crossbow.
Don't you have companions?
Mei killed everyone else in the city. What little remained of the population.
So you were
Once just
practicing to
Narino
kill them, or just
thrived.
okay?
Once Narino thrived with trade from the nearby human city, human port. But uh, that soon trickled, and everyone else moved on. There were only a few of us remaining here when the twins dropped from the surface and invaded us.
So you're the only one left.
Yes, she killed everyone else.
Do you have any friends who turned against you, which we could be fighting? No.
What do you mean?
I mean,
I am
do
the
you
last
know you're the
merman, if
last?
I could still be called the merman of the city.
okay.
Okay.
So, one quick question, Variamo. Do you know where Mailing rests now?
In the
Yes.
crypts.
Further down, would you happen to know where the shortest and the safest route going to the crypts?
Well, it would be there is a secret door in the throne room.
Oh,
Okay. So let's go back to the tone room and let's kill the asshole. I think we were able to find it.
What's beyond these doors, by the way?
Which one?
These
That
doors
door that you're
in
standing
front of me
beside,
and beside me.
that just leads into an empty room at this point. It's
Okay.
it's an overlook, sort of like a sitting room.
Balcony,
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
veranda.
hmm.
Same with the other end of the corridor.
Do you have any more information that can help us kill her? Or does she have any more cronies with her that we should be wary of, we should know of?
She can control the fishes,
Okay.
and there are a lot of what do you call uh, quippers. I believe was your upper world name for it for them. There are a lot of quippers around.
Thank you.
Sure.
I can relate with how you're feeling at the moment. Do you want to join us? Are you okay?
In killing her, I don't think I would be much use. In fact, I might even be more uh, of a
Hindrance.
hindrance. Yes, that's the word. It was Mei Ling who turned me.
Hmm.
Okay. I think we need to go back to
Okay.
the throne room and check that door that you guys open.
So
Tsaka ko
there's a
lang na-realize, this leads to the same room. Pababa.
it
Kaya
Bumababa.
nga,
does.
hindi mo ba
Going up.
alam?
Okay.
Kaya pala sabi ko, bakit kaya to si Melo nag... si,
Nakikinig pa ako. Nakikinig pa ako. Oh yeah,
This
I forgot
this
this is
is
where we came from.
this
This is
isn't the door,
veranda.
nagbukas
is it?
naman yung kabilang pinto eh.
He said
This is
this
the
is
one that
just
we
an
need to go
empty
here
room.
or here
This is
Mhm.
just an
to
empty
the throne
room.
room.
But you want to check?
No need, no need. I think it's just a veranda. I will take the word of Bariamo for that.
Are we
If
just
if
gonna
we
leave
are
him
pressed
here?
against the time and we need to get to mailing to have a little bit of an advantage, I think we must move now.
I
Yes.
Okay.
believe she is already waiting for you.
Was it an hour
Well,
already?
Shengo said that she was inviting you back to the throne room.
might as if that's going to be the case, I would suggest that we take a little bit of a quick rest. I'm already tapped out of my abilities if that's going to be the case, if she's already awake. What do you think?
It's up to you. As long as we don't reach 8 hours,
Uh,
I'm okay.
this transformation only lasts an hour
Yeah.
for
You're
me.
speaking by, I don't know, by
By the
mind
telepathic
Telepathically.
link.
link. Yeah,
Yes.
telepathic link.
You guys,
I otherwise
Amazing.
can't
um,
speak.
Magic is amazing. I wish I can do magic.
What
Okay.
the hell are you
Hmm.
talking about?
I I think it is better that
I wish I
we
could do
try to
magic.
get to her now.
okay. Randall, I might use a gem that you provided me before. I hope that's
Okay,
okay with you.
that's fine. The gem is yours.
Sige. Let's go. Gonna go down, 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 down.
Okay.
Shall
We're just
So
gonna
if
leave
you,
Bariamo here.
I think it's
uh,
better.
if you,
He's gonna be
I've
okay.
opened, I've opened the gateway to the gallery. So just step onto the square if you to get teleported back to the first floor.
Ayaw.
Hindi pala
Is it
pwede
working?
dumaan sa wall. Stupid.
stealthy approach?
Yeah, stealthy approach.
Well,
It's not working.
Not
Hold on.
working.
Uh,
ayun. Ah, okay, empty room lang nga talaga siya.
so this
Before we
is
descend to the throne room, I'll try to be stealthy as a cat can be.
sige. You can stealth to the throne room. Just everyone just make stealth checks para mas simple na lang.
Okie dokie. Uh, stealth. There's no skills.
Nope.
Pag walang skill, you just do a straight up,
That's
yeah,
yeah, that's
dexterity.
fine. He has advantage anyway. 21.
DM, I'm also gonna be using this antitoxin just in case. Will that be okay if I use the antitoxin? I'll gulp.
Can we stop you if we say no?
No, I'm gonna use it anyway.
Okay, so you
I'm
drink the
gonna
antitoxin.
I'm gonna harness divine power again to get a spell
The
slot.
antitoxin gives you advantage on poison
On poison save for an
for
hour.
1 hour. Okay, so then it's currently around 22:10. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, you can just step onto the gallery to get teleported back.
Yeah. Eh.
Dun sa square mismo.
Ayun, okay na. Ah,
Anong square?
Ano square? Ano
sa
square?
gitna.
Yung
Ah!
Yung square na tinatayuan ni Elra.
Mhm.
Yeah, this one. Karak, yung red. Pasok ka dun sa may red.
Yes.
Okay, natrap ka
Step
na.
step off and step
what
back in.
the fuck?
What sorcery is this?
What sorcery is this magic? I don't believe in
That
magic.
you can set your yung altitude nyo to 30. Uh,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
yeah, since nandun kayo sa taas galing. So, the throne room is almost as the same as you left it.
Mhm.
There are the pieces of the goblins, of the gargoyles, all. Ang
Oh,
galing ng
bumalik ka
shadow,
dun.
pagka nasa taas ka. Kita
Teka
mo?
teka lang, may computer
Bakit
issue.
si ano lang, si Alex lang ang meron ng shadow?
How do I zoom in and out nga pala? I don't have
Melo
ng
also has a
meeting.
Mouse
shadow.
wheel.
I
Melo
don't have.
also has a shadow. It's over here.
I can zoom in and out actually of the map. That's why I'm having hard time.
Mouse wheel.
So,
It's
I,
mouse wheel.
I don't have a mouse right now. Teka.
Mhm. How do you call?
Wala pala sa screen.
Fishies.
Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Ah,
I'll catch up. It's you're all in the guardrail lang, no? Hindi siya.
Hmm.
Hello?
Yes.
Yes,
yes, we can
Yes,
we're
hear.
here.
there
Dogs are
are
leaving.
several schools of fishes all around you, watching you as you prepare to descend down into the throne room. There is no sign of Mei Ling, and the throne is empty.
Mm.
Okay. So remember that she can control the fish, as Bariamo mentioned earlier. I hope you guys remember that. Be wary of the fishes.
There's five.
I cannot drag nga pala lang there, no? How do I move my
Are you on the map, Solana?
I cannot actually see all of you in the map. I think naka-hide yata.
Wait, nasan ba si Solana? Okay. Solana, they are here.
Okay, thank you.
So,
Ayan.
step into the gallery para ma-teleport ka pabalik sa baba.
Oh,
Yan.
come on, move. Ay, naka, dinadag ko. I don't want, doesn't want to move.
Wala kang arrow key. Picture mo lang
No.
siya and then down.
Yeah, yeah. I have, as I said, I have a problem with this computer. Yeah, I cannot drag. Ewan ko, kanina pa ako. I cannot drag my token.
Hmm. Try mo after setting yung ano, s- meron ka bang
Ay,
space bar? Hold mo yung space bar. Hindi siya drag eh kasi nakaano ka, naka wala ka yata sa check mo dito sa toolbar sa left side kung ano yung nakaselect. Pagka yung ruler yung nakaselect, ganyan talaga yung behavior niya. Puro ruler lang.
Select
You need you need
tokens.
yung select sa taas. Yung square. Yan.
mm,
You
ayan.
can
Okay.
just
So you're
I'm
here.
just, ano, under the octopus.
Yes.
you're here.
Shift Z para magano siya. Para mapakita mo siya.
Shift, ano? See?
Shift Z.
Shift C.
Kaya lang. Let
Thank,
nga natin
Should I
makita si
should I
Randall.
not be?
thank you.
Nahihirapan yata siya kasi kailangan
This,
ka to 30 muna.
it's a different computer from what I used before. Yeah, hirapan
Ang
din
dami mo
ako.
namang computer.
I'm not
Here.
at home, wala ako sa bahay ngayon.
Elrak,
Basta,
ikaw din, 30 ka din.
Yeah.
Yan.
Ay, hindi ko ba nilagay? Hindi ko nilagay
Hindi.
ba? Ano ba yung ginawa ko
Pero
kanina?
umalis kayo dun sa space ni Randall.
Okay.
Respect niyo yung space niya.
I'm sorry.
It's a huge
Ano,
space.
masyadong malaki siya
What
eh.
do we call you, Randall? when you're at
I'm
when you're
still
octopus
Randall.
form.
I'm still Randall.
Octo,
Uh,
Octo Randall. Randolphus.
Randall was. Uh, I'm guessing my swim speed is alright, Lenny.
Kung walang nakalagay, di wala.
20 feet.
Pero, wait,
20
wait,
feet lang
double check.
nakalagay ngayon.
So, 20 feet, dapat meron na swim speed. Wait.
Feels like it should. There's no proficiencies in.
Bakit kaya siya nawala ng swim speed? Meron to, ah, 5 feet. 5 feet. Five
Five
feet
fet.
lang, no? 5 feet. Wait,
Five
In
fet.
any,
refresh.
anyway, ako naman, I can, may walk experience mas ano. Ah, fish.
Yan, Solana.
You were talking about the fish being like, ano,
Being controlled by that bitch.
No, I didn't say anything about
Mariamo
that, but
mentioned.
Pariamo did. Yeah.
Mariamo did.
But as you descend down into the gallery, uh, you notice the fish all looking at you.
hmm.
Food.
And I look at them back, say hello.
They start singing a song.
Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea.
Come on and kiss the girl.
Shalalalala, my oh my.
We don't have a long rest. We don't have any rest. Long or short one. Oh gosh.
Why?
Wala lang.
There
I'm
is no
looking at
rest
my
for the weekend.
I am looking at my ano, and my God, out of four
You
reach
should have
already.
swim 80 feet. Wait, add ka sa ano?
Hmm?
Add ko kay
Thank you.
Randall. Yeah.
Okay, you're empty.
Yeah.
Thank
So,
you.
paano ba kayo mag-switch ng swim speed? You could dun sa bottom left pagka nag-right click kayo sa token nyo,
Okay,
meron din
okay.
yung up down na arrow,
Switch
nakita
speed.
niyo yun? Yeah, switch
Yes.
speed siya. And then just switch to uh, swimming. This will ensure na hindi kayo babawasan
Ah,
or kasi to pagka walking tapos nag-try kayo mag-move, 10 feet na kagad
ah,
yung ano. Tama ba? Ay, hindi.
interesting.
Unless hindi siya
Okay,
blue
okay. Good to know.
or whatever.
Cool, cool, cool.
Still says 5 feet. No, it's because naka-off yung difficult terrain.
Enough ka yung difficult terrain eh. So try mo. Try
Yes.
mo yan.
Yes, it's 10 feet for me if
Ah,
it's walking.
so, oh
So
yeah,
dapat
tapos
the ano, the
dapat naka-swim kayo ngayon.
Okay.
the icon is the one that yung nagsuswim na ano icon.
Para hindi ka
Oh,
ma-penalize. Tapos, one more thing is, na napansin ko is, I think,
Naka-difficult terrain pala ako kanina pa. Which isn't dapat eh kasi water isn't difficult terrain for me.
if you're swimming, yeah.
Yeah.
Adjust ko lang din yung
It's weird.
hindi naka-align eh. Bakit siya hindi naka-align? Aligned naman siya kanina. Yan. Goods na.
Oh, refresh?
Eh, yeah. Hindi siya nag-refresh yung display lang yata yung nag-refresh. Yeah. So here is the situation. So you notice that near the secret door there is a group of fishes here.
okay. So, uh, do we try to
10 feet.
to leave? I guess go to the other door.
I think I would like to go here.
You mentioned there's an entrance.
Yeah, secret
at the back of
entrance to the
the.
throne room.
Yeah, di ba
Room.
we already mentioned did that tapos somebody got depressed and then somebody look pero there's like nothing in there.
Uh, Bergamo says it's behind the throne.
It's within the
Oh.
throne room, from what I understand.
Mm,
Yeah,
Oh my
Bergamo
god.
told you to close the first secret door before you can find the second one.
okay, if that's the case,
It's a secret
okay,
door within a secret door.
I
Okay.
will do that. If that's the case,
But before you
but
can do that, as you approach the fishes, are not going to do that at that height. So you have to go
Down.
down.
but yeah, I will just approach that area still at this height. Pero seeing that there are like fish and other swimming,
Uh, so we
Which
should
is the
we
fish,
should kill.
yeah,
So
are the
you go down to what
no,
level?
no, 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 wait. Before I go down, do I see if the fish is like, hostile?
They're watching us.
They're
But
watching you.
they're not doing anything that is hostile.
What do you mean hostile? They're not throwing arrows at you right now. They're not
No,
attacking you.
they're not biting or can I
They're
like
not biting.
shoo or
Well, they are
ganon
too far
to
away
that
for
person?
to bite you.
They're
Uh,
30 feet away from us.
sige,
They're
since I
30
cannot.
feet below you. Yeah, but they are looking straight at you.
Mm-hmm. I think we should fight them.
Actually, yes, that's why I'm asking.
Okay, if that's the case, I
There.
will cast Thaumaturgy at them.
Just shoo them away or something.
I-
Ganon.
I'll see if there's may effect kaya yung Thaumaturgy underwater. I
Why
wonder
not?
if it's gonna
Uh,
make
show
tremors.
show the card.
I'll cast minor
Yeah.
illusion, like a bigger fish coming at them.
Minor illusion gives you 5 by 5 at most.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do with thaumaturgy? Yeah, both of you will have to uh, roll initiative though.
Okay.
Initiative time.
It casts harmless tremors in the ground. I don't think it's gonna make a difference because nagsiswim yung fish eh. So it's stupid.
You're just trying to scare them away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
nothing.
Okay.
I'll see their reaction if I do that.
Uh,
Disperse, ganon.
DM, would it make a difference if I cast Thaumaturgy on the ground to make tremors?
Which ground?
Let's just say dito na area.
that's around 30 feet away.
You'll have to move down a little bit closer.
Mello, do you want to move closer?
I think I could cast this one from my position.
Yeah.
I could
What's the
cast
distance?
the spell minor illusion.
Wow, they're casting spells.
30 feet.
That's also 30 feet. It's the same distance as Elrax Thaumaturgy.
Well, it's more likely what I'm trying
Oo nga
to
pala,
achieve
no,
here
kasi
is
nasa
something like
30 feet ako. Kaya pala,
oh,
I'm
something that
stupid.
will
Okay,
a
I'm gonna
bigger
go
fish
down.
that is trying to bite them, yung school ng fish. Something like that. Like yung mga dolphin, 'di ba, pag nagbabubble sila ng mga ng mga school ng fish, pag ganun. So that's what I'm trying to
Uh,
achieve.
GM, we can't hear you if you're speaking.
Oh,
Roll initiative before you
There
do
you go.
the stuff that you're
Roll
doing.
initiative, he says. That's really bad.
Did I manage to include everyone?
Mhm. Uh, yeah, there's three of Randall.
there's three of
There's,
me.
yes,
There's
there's
three of
three.
me.
Okay. So let's hold on. Don't roll anything. I'm going to begin the combat.
Once,
Ah,
one.
so,
Stop.
There's so many.
I'll just
oh,
cancel it.
see, so, sabi ka na nga, wait lang.
There's two of each.
Let me just,
Clear
eh,
and restart.
clear.
Hang on. We're
A
setting up
fuzzy
combat.
swan.
Okay. Sorry. Let's try again. Saan na ba si Mei Ling? Why isn't she here?
Has she recovered already? He says an R. Oh, that's better.
Yeah, I think that fixed it.
Yep, only one of me. Very good.
Yeah. So wait. We need to add a special person here.
Mhm. Mhm.
Fish. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Told you.
Would it make
Wouldn't you
my
say
collection complete?
complete?
Would you think I'm a bird? Feeling ko kumakanta si ano, si Karas. Would you think I'm a
I've
bird
got
who's a...
gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Saan na ba yan?
Where's
Um,
Karas?
I don't like stuff of power pala. Hindi maganda.
Hmm?
Ah, wala.
so hold on. What what are these things called again?
Fish?
Quippers.
Guppies, quippers.
Quippers, she said.
They are quippers.
Creepers? Keepers?
Yeah.
Sleepy.
What does your octopus look like?
Green?
It has a sapphire eye.
Oh, nice.
Actually, it has
Let
the
me
half.
guess.
It has the half mask as well.
Talaga? So weird.
May ganun
But
din,
yung
ano?
mask,
May opera mask
yung
din,
ma-
ano?
yung mask ba niya nag-meld sa skin niya or it's really the mask? Mas maliit lang.
Well, yeah, it looks like the mask.
Weird.
It looks like his mask.
Anong color ni Randall? Yellow.
Okay. Yeah.
Color
Who goes
changing
first?
naman ng octopus.
O ano?
Mellow.
Can you think about it?
Oh, yun nga. I will try to cast minor illusion just to startle yung ano, just to spook out the school of fish that is in front of me. So that's 30 feet yan, below me. It's a big a 5 feet fish trying to eat one of those fishes.
Okay. A large fish opens its maw and tries to swallow one of the quippers.
Okay, hope that provide a little bit of a distraction.
The quippers paid it no mind.
They
They are
didn't
still
disperse or
looking at
something.
you. No, they did not.
Okay. That's an action. I'll try to swim a little bit in here. Okay. I
Mas-
end my turn. Did the combat started na? Wala akong ano,
Yeah.
end turn.
No,
Then,
it has
Not
not
not started yet.
because di pa kami nakakapag-roll ng initiative. Eh.
Okay.
oh,
No,
Mhm.
di pa kami nakakapag-roll. Sorry. May nais ako eh. Yung, yung itsura ni Mei Ling.
Actually, yun na. It's your turn na, Melo.
What are you gonna do,
uh,
Mello?
What are
Nagawa ko
you
na yung
gonna
ano,
do?
yung
What are you gonna do?
Yes, you do. You have to go down to. You can't go there at 30 feet.
Interesting.
You have to go lower.
how high is the ceiling there?
how high is that monkey in the window?
20 feet
Oh my,
ang ceiling.
how high is the monkey? Is it is it on drugs?
Then meron siyang fox.
Monkey fox. And turn.
Where's Mellow going?
I don't know what's happening.
Me too.
Uh, what is this one? This is
It's a
Mellow's fish,
it's a single quipper.
and it's
Laki.
injured. And it's injured.
Of tuna.
Uh, sure. I'll go down 5. Yeah, I'll go down 5 feet, and I'll attack this swarm.
Abot ba?
Hmm?
Can you reach it from there?
Let's see. Tentacles. Sorry, that's not tentacle slam. It's tentacle. Has 25 reach. Yes.
25 reach. That's you have to go down to 20 feet.
Oh, it's 20 feet.
You are in Solana's space currently.
Okay. Like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Attack. Does that hit?
No, it does not.
Oh,
The Quipper moves to the side quickly, avoiding your tentacles. Your tentacle.
really? The 24 does not hit. Okay. I'll attack this one instead.
Ah, 24 ba? That does hit.
Ah, okay.
I was looking at the different die roll.
Normal.
What?
14. Oh, they're also resistant. Okay. And I'm guessing this one can't be grappled, right? The
Why?
uh the small swarm, or does it get grappled
It
by
doesn't.
the tentacle? Doesn't.
You
Okay.
could
I'll
you could grapple some of them. You could try.
uh I'll try to hit this one instead. Grapple tentacle. 23.
That hits.
Wow.
Does it get grappled?
What do you mean?
The tentacle, when it hits it, the target is grappled.
You're attacking the swarm or the single one?
I made two attacks, one on the swarm and one on the single one.
Ah, so this is on the single one right now.
Yes, the second attack was on the single one.
Hmm. Yes, it does get grappled.
Okay, I'll
Is it
do.
also restrained?
No, it is not restrained, just
Okay.
grappled. And then two more attacks on the small one because I can't reach the other ones. They're too far away. Tentacle. Three, normal.
Okay, that hits.
Could be fun. And last attack. Is it still alive? Mm, one more tentacle attack. Oof. Does a 13 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh,
You are
Whoa.
just whipping through the swarm of quippers.
very nice. Okay, I'll end my turn here.
Interesting.
Okay, so this swarm surges forward. Where is so Elrak is already at the bottom.
Yeah.
Ah, you swam down.
Yeah, before nag-initiative, binawasan ko.
Okay.
Di ko alam na
So
mag-i-initiative pala.
bakit mo kasi binawasan?
I
Okay
wanted
lang
to
yun.
go down, so, well, I
Oh, di
did,
ba? Yun
did
naman
what I
pala.
wanted.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, are you damaged, Elrak?
Apparently, yeah. Yes, I am.
Do you have full hit points? No.
No.
Okay, then they have advantage against you.
Mm,
Hold on. Bakit ganun?
Kalimvor will get me through this fish.
Kala mo.
get me through this fish.
If you teach a man to fish, ayan. Ano yung saying ni Kellenborn?
He will fish through the night. Joke.
What?
What?
Pwede, pwede na rin. He will fish through the night. Ipapagay lang ako ng setting out.
Isn't this a
Where did
parable in your
the
Bible?
fish go? It's not. It's not around you.
It's with me.
It's in his space.
Oh, okay.
right at my
I see, I see, I see. It's in his
It has
face.
engulfed him. Yeah.
face. I feel like Eddie Munson but with
Nga,
fish.
yung natapos ko din last
Ah!
kahapon lang yung last
Yung mga
episode na.
bats.
Bitin naman.
Oo,
No?
of course.
Ay, so they're actually just swarming you right now, and there are lots of bites. You can target Elrak.
Because I've got Kalimvor with me.
Hindi gumagana yung ship Z sa akin. Move ko na lang muna siya.
Hmm?
Oops. Sorry. Move ko na lang muna siya. So, ito dapat yung naka-target. Yan. And then now you can move back. And then here we go. They bite all around Elrak.
Hmm.
This should be an advantage because Elrak is damaged.
17.
I guess it
Yeah, they
is.
get into the kinks in your armor,
Yeah.
but they only do minuscule damage. Just this little bits of piranha.
Wow! Just small damage.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Uh,
Just a
ano
little
Hmm.
lang.
really bit.
Just a little
Love,
bit.
love bites lang, Val. Just
Actually,
some
nakatry ako ng
bites.
fish spa. It feels like this.
Uh, 19 points. It does feel like 19
It
points of
feels
damage.
like fish spa damage. I kind of like it.
Okay, then that's it for them. Uh,
Next
Alexa,
turn.
please, next turn.
Okay, it's my turn.
Yes.
Seeing that somebody's where's Eldak pa? Ayun. Yes. Who beat Eldak, this one or this one?
Elrak is right here.
Yeah,
So,
the fish that has beat
Ship Z.
Eldak.
yeah,
Alak is in the same
he's seeing
space as
himself
us.
surrounded by these fish. He's inside them.
Oh, shush. Kasalanan mo yan eh. Check.
Okay.
I'm so
Serve
mean to
right.
help. I'm so mean to Eldak. I can't
Si
help
Elrock
it.
naman, he doesn't really care because he doesn't understand the proper decorum of these things.
Sige, can I use my musket? Kasi hindi pa nga nagagamit. With harmless fish. I can't. No, no, no,
Underwater.
no. I'll save the musket na lang.
Actually, that will ruin the musket though. But
Ayan, no,
mm,
no, 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 no. Sige. I will, uh, uh, bring down to zero now for the ground.
yeah, zero more for the
30 feet.
ground.
And I am surrounded by, ano,
You're
octopus.
under you're
Octopus
under the octopus
tentacles.
net.
Excuse me lang ah.
You see
Excuse me lang,
Randall's mouth.
Al. You're, stifling me.
Do
You
you
see
need me to
Randall's
move?
beak.
Can you move lang a bit? You're not moving,
Ah,
but I
no,
have
sorry.
to move.
It's not my turn. I'm not allowed to move.
Dapat pala,
Okay,
I need to go down.
could you do you want
I
why do
have
you
to
want
move.
him to move?
I want to move here to this fish, big fish, in front of the big
Uh,
fish.
I think I can select you. Oh, I also am having trouble with Ship Z. Gumagana ba sa ship Z?
Yes, it works for
Shifty.
me.
Natal? Sa akin nag-ano eh, nagtatagal back siya.
Ay,
Kaya
oo.
ganun.
O nga, no, bumabalik siya.
May bug yung
Bumabalik siya
ano.
when I attempt to
Yeah,
select.
sige. Move ko na lang
Sige.
muna dito and then so you can select. Akala ko
Okay.
ako lang. So, mukhang meron talagang bug.
Ayan. Thank you.
There. Okay. So, nandiyan yung single fish sa tabi mo.
I say, I tell it, wait, assuming that it can speak. We're not enemies, okay? Speaking in both, primordial and common. I'm hoping this is like an awake or something. Intelligent fish.
The fish glares at you.
Because it's single,
Okay, if
it's
that's the
glare.
case, I will
Why?
make you. I'll make
Because it's
you
single.
a sashimi, and then no, no, no rage. I'll just let the long sword. It
Bakit ang laki nga pala nito? Hindi siya dapat ganyang kalaki. Sorry. So, dapat ganito lang siya.
21 on the big fish. Oh, wala.
No, it's just smaller. It's still there. It's here.
Dito
Do you
Okay.
siya
have it
dapat.
targeted?
Yeah, 21 hits. No, 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 not yet. No, I haven't targeted yet. I'm targeting it. Teka lang ha. Delete na niya. Okay.
Yeah, ganun lang siya kaliit. Hindi siya malaki. Ganun lang
Targeting
siya kaliit. That's what she said.
damage.
Okay, so that hits. Hindi mo pa rin siya tinarget. Tinarget mo na ba siya?
Dinarget ko na siya.
Target now, but it was targeted after the attack roll.
Oh,
Hindi. Then you have to re-roll again. Hindi siya retroactive.
okay. That's okay.
Just make it hit.
Long sword. Attack. Normal. Ah, flat, not
Yung
one na
bad
ngayon.
decision.
So the first one, doesn't hit the 21. I attack with my longsword twice na.
Sige. Roll ka na lang ulit for the second one. This is your first attack, yung 8.
So the 21 isn't
Yeah, it's not
applicable.
counted. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Wala ka ba sa bahay ngayon, Solana?
Wala ako sa bahay.
Wow. Naglayas.
I am at
That
Makati.
hits.
Ayan.
Wow.
Ayun lang.
Nasa, ano ba, family mo
I,
or
hindi, I didn't
friend?
go home kasi I have work to do kasi.
So you're at the office? Tama ba?
Well, it's my place near the office.
Ang
Hmm.
dami mo naman places.
Ganun.
You
Hindi,
have a lot of places.
I
Okay.
just rent this place. Anyway, ayun, so 7 lang.
Yep. That hits for 3 points of damage.
Okay, and turn.
Okay, so it's this guy's turn. Uh, these fishes start to surround Solana.
Sure.
That single fish is somehow
Bitter because it's single.
fishy. Um, it's grappled by whom?
Me, the giant octopus.
Wait,
And nakagrapple siya
what
currently.
naka-grapple pero naka-normal wall lang pala ako kanina. So,
Yes.
dapat with
It's
advantage.
no,
I
no,
was
Bakit?
rolling.
no.
It
Grapple just
doesn't matter. Grapple doesn't give you anything. It
Ah,
yes.
just
okay.
reduces their
Movement
speed to
lang yung
zero. Yeah.
Yep.
zero.
I thought it was,
This one does not have
Restrained
restraint.
gun, restrained gun.
That
sige.
fish is being fishy.
Takoyaki is better at restraining than me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
just
you have been damaged. The fishes get go into a frenzy all around you, biting. So, konti lang din yung damage nila.
Oh my goodness.
18, 18 points lang. So,
okay.
and then
Turn.
uh, after that, it's the next turn. Oh, so Sleepless is already damaged. There's only, uh, wait, okay.
It also had resistance when I hit it.
Uh, uh, yeah, Swarm stun you.
Mm,
Your attacks aren't, your attacks are bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, so they have resistance to that. It's
nice.
because there are many of them. It's not a single
Ah, I see.
cohesive entity. So
Right.
when you're
It
um
doesn't hit. It doesn't hit all of them when I swing. It's harder to get the
yes,
damage.
uh, it does. So yeah, I'm going to have to. Uh, who is this going to attack? Is it the big octopus? Yeah, let's attack the big octopus.
The big octopus does not have damage yet, but we shall see.
Oh, the big octopus doesn't have damage yet. Then they want to target this guy.
Uh, my AC is just. Oops. Hello. I'm over here now.
Octopus yung nagalaw.
Bakit ikaw yung gumalaw? Wait, labo naman ito. Ayan, andito ka, no?
Yep.
Yeah, actually yung original place.
Okay.
No. I think up one more.
Up one
Oh
more?
yeah,
Here?
up one more.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah. Here.
Yes.
Bakit siya yung gumalaw? Ah, yeah. Gawa nung bug.
Yes. I
Pestilent
think
bug na
okay
to
na
eh.
select mo.
Oo. Dito na lang siya muna. Tapos, dito. Ayan. Good yan,
Okay.
ano? So, Solana is being engulfed by one of the swarms. And this swarm will, andito siya kanina. So, punta siya dito. Solana, do you want to attack that swarm?
Parang AO.
Hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
It moved out and then went back in.
Mm, what kind of attack though? Yeah, sure. Same.
Just a basic attack.
Yeah.
Um,
Which one? This one? Sige, I'll use my
Ah,
longsword then.
can
Ay,
you
sorry.
target
you
it
have you have to
or
target it first. So target
This
it
one,
now
no? Kasi nasa,
this one?
under the octopus.
Yeah,
under
This
the
one, right?
sea. Yeah.
this one.
Yan.
Yes.
You already did. So I'm going to cover it with the octopus already. What happens? Okay, so you use your reaction and then you hit it and then roll for
23,
damage. Yep, you did hit it.
10.
Let's see if you kill it. Did did they die?
Near
Oh,
death.
it's near death.
Just
Near
near
Okay,
dead
death.
now.
so it's not yet dead. Okay, so it could still try to eat
But
the
it's
octopus,
trying its best.
even though there's only a few of them now. You managed to slash through most of the most of the remaining fishes. But there's
Mm-hmm.
still a few that try to bite around Randall. Randall is not
Hmm.
damaged, so they do not have any special advantage against him.
But they will
But
hit.
they still do hit. Yeah. Sorry, Randall. This is too much. Um, uh, let's just take the. Hold on.
We'll
Uh,
see if it matters. It doesn't.
Karas, where are you?
It doesn't.
what
Karas will
What do you
come to
mean?
the
It doesn't
rescue.
matter.
I failed my concentration check, so I return to
What?
being Randall.
Yeah,
Res-
but okay. So you're going to revert hit points. Okay.
Restore transformation. Oop, there we go. I should be at plus 20, was it? There we go.
Plus 20 what?
Uh, Height.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens? Hmm, okay. So you're currently being engulfed by these swarm of quippers, and then that's it for them. What are you doing, Elrak?
At first, Val would be like, sabi niya, fish pa. Oh, I'm too ticklish. Wait, stop, stop. Wait, ow, ow, ow. That's so it just moves
Uh,
forward. Wait, stop. So I get angry
yeah.
and I will cast a spell. I'll cast Spirit Guardians at
Oh
fourth
no,
level.
Spirit
What the hell?
Guardians again.
Yes. My panthers need food. Ah, paano nga i-cancel ang targets?
I
Yeah, so
am
yeah, I cast Spirit Guardians. And pwede pa tanggal ng ano, spell effects. DM, please. Please.
Yeah.
And then,
Bakit ba kasi ganyan yung itsura niyan?
Every time may spirit catches, parang may disco.
Oh, yung effect niya.
Mm. Tugs, 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 tugs.
Abnormal. Tapos ang laki pa masyado. OA. Sino ba nag-ayos ng effect na yun? Hindi pa rin ayos hanggang ngayon.
Tugs, tugs,
Anyway,
tugs.
Radiant ba to? Kaya ganyan yung itsura niya.
baka kailangan ko na maging evil para maganda.
yes. Remove na lang ng malaking effect. But they good yan.
But then
Tapos,
again, kasi ang spirit guardians, depending on what spectral form you, assume the guardians are either angelic or fey. Or evil. Ganon.
Val would look at the fishes,
No, but it's
get
still
hurt.
Radiant
Yeah.
damage, right? Is
Yeah, it's
that the
Mm,
radiant if
but
you're
reason?
good.
depending
It's
on
radiant.
the kind of
Radiant if you are
guardian.
good or neutral, depending on the
Hmm.
cleric.
But yeah,
That's
I think I'm
necrotic.
still neutral. So I, anyway,
So necrotic pala to, Val!
uy,
If
di
you're
no,
evil,
grabe ka.
May choice ka pa ba kapag evil?
Hindi, kung maging evil na yung alignment ko, it's
it
gonna
will be
change.
necrotic.
Mm.
Yeah.
Pero si Kellenvor kasi
So
is a
wala
true
kang
neutral god.
choice, Drew.
Yeah. Depende sa
Yeah,
deity
so
mo.
mm. Hindi, you can have yung one step away from your deity naman eh. So neutral evil people can still worship a true neutral
Uy,
god.
grabe ah.
As long as one
True.
step away lang.
I'm still thinking about it.
And Kellenborn is neutral lang naman eh. Hindi
True
naman siya
neutral
good
si
eh.
ay lawful neutral si Kellen Bor, nag-step down ako to true neutral.
So parang regardless na
Kahit,
kung good
Ah,
si
one
kahit
step
radiant
one
damage.
step away ka na pala. Lawful
Ah,
neutral nga si Kellenborg kasi
lawful
he's all
neutral si
about
Kellen
nga dun
Bor
sa
eh. So
lawful.
I'm a true neutral person.
Yeah.
Being an elf. I will cast
What are you
spiritual
doing?
weapon at
Okay.
third. Wait, let me check. Magsa third level pa
Hindi
ba
yata
ako?
pwede. Bonus ba yan?
It's a bonus
Bonus
Yes,
action.
action ba yan?
bonus
Yep,
action.
I can
Hindi
do
na
it.
pwede. You already
You
Ay,
know.
hindi
cast.
pwede. Hindi
Yeah, you
pwede.
already cast
I
your level
will.
spell.
Let me check.
This is
Hmm.
fine.
Yeah, this is okay. I think this is the only thing I can do at the moment.
Uh, Danny, can you remove this effect? For some reason,
What effect?
nagbabagsakin. Yung malaking circle.
Wala na siya.
Wala na sa
Wala na
akin.
ba?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll,
Wala na.
I'll refresh. I'll
Refresh mo.
refresh.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay. So, this thing, this swarm moves inside. Uh, oh,
Wisdom save.
it makes a wisdom save headed towards you with malice.
No.
15. Does that
Nope.
save?
16.
Okay.
It takes
So
4d8.
go ahead. Let me have the damage. Ouch. So as it tries stubbornly to enter into your spirit guardians, uh, several of the fishes in the swarm are picked off by your anchors. Ouch. So there's only a few of them left.
Oh my god. Hail Mary. Hail Kalimvor.
He'll kill them for. Let's edit this. Uh, and then so they still manage to reach you and attack. Wait lang. Ayan, yan. Medyo
Hi.
naglalag ako. Pero
Ako rin.
I need to uh, reduce kasi yung damage niya. Uh, hindi na dapat siya.
Okay. Tama. Yun pala yung thing about swarms. I remember.
What what was it about the
Marireduce
swarms?
yung damage niya kung kukonti sila.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which incidentally is
Bobo yung nag-code ng ano.
which incidentally is why I hit one of them a lot.
Apparently, these fishes aren't the fishes in my kingdom. We
They're
have
not?
spa fishes. We have spa fishes in our lounge. In our
Spa fishes.
in our
Poor
lanai.
Elvish.
fishes.
Elven fishes.
Yeah, elven fishes. You just love
They
nibbling
have
your toes.
advantage. Ooh, you are lucky. Karambor is
Yep.
with you, it seems.
Think Kalimvor.
Okay, and then
This fish is not grappled.
why? Not grappled anymore, right?
Hmm.
Right.
But it saves.
It's what?
It
It makes a
saves as
save
well.
because it
Makes a
starts
save.
its turn inside Spirit
Yeah.
Guardians.
Hold on. The door is in my way. Why is the door in my way? Okay,
Mhm.
that selects Mei Ling. Hindi pala si Mei Ling to. Not a
The
fish.
fish.
It's a fish.
Mailing the fish.
Yeah. I'll have her move out lang muna. Wait. Bakit ganun? Yung door ang nasaselect ko. Ayan! Holy crap. So
Wisdom
anyway,
save.
he needs a wisdom. It needs a wisdom save. For half damage ba to?
Kung
Yes.
fail,
Uh, what level
kung,
did you cast it?
ay kung ano, level 4,
So
forty
Sige.
48?
So,
yeah.
yeah. No, it just moves out of the way before its turn.
But it takes pa rin, di ba? At the start of its turn.
Hindi. Legendary action yan. So, no.
Okay, so
This fish is somehow legendary.
the
No,
fish
yeah,
is fit,
fish with legendary action. Oh, what?
the fishy fish.
So, at the start of its turn,
Oh,
and
A fish that
then,
can heal itself. Wow.
mm,
but we don't see it. We don't see. Bumibuelo si ate. Hmm,
and then on her turn, she transforms.
that's lots.
How does she transform? Okay.
Buhay pa ba si Melo?
Yeah,
Buhay ka pa ba,
just
Melo?
waiting. Just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, to kill steal. Do what you usually do. Kill steal.
Shh.
She transformed into this. Yeah. Okay. As she gathers the darkness around her. Okay. And then after her turn, it's this guy's turn.
Did she transform? It's still a fish.
Yeah, she's still a fish. She
Okay.
just turned invisible. Okay. So this good-natured swarm is now swimming good-naturedly towards Bal,
Okay.
intent on ending him good-naturedly. Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Yes. 48.
Ang dami pala nila. Grabe.
Yay.
Why you
Oh,
so stupid?
these also do not save. Holy
Tama.
crap.
Mm, medyo middling.
16 points. Okay, that wounded them as well. So they now have reduced damage. Crap.
Don't die, Elrak.
Kellenvor. Kellenvor saves.
It's fitting to be beside Kalambor, right? Uh, it is your fitting reward for being one of his faithful.
No, not really.
Not really.
I'm
Okay.
just
Yeah.
I'm just here for the ride. And Kellenvor is awesome, so
These guys bite you though.
come on. Give me worse rolls. Come on. Fuck. Okay. I get damaged.
2 points, minimal lang.
Hmm.
It's spa. That's spa damage.
Oh wait, you're that type of fish in my kingdom. Do
Yeah,
I
these
make
must be
do I
these must
make a
be elven fish.
concentration save? No. Auto na siya, hindi.
You still
You
have it.
should. You should be concentrating actually. Why?
Bakit hindi ka
Bakit hindi
It,
siya
naka-concentrate?
it
nagko-concentrate?
was not applied to you. But make
Hmm.
a con save, concentration save.
Hindi ba ako nag-ano? Hindi ko ba na-press?
Hindi ka
Can
ba
I press it
nag-cast?
again? Nag-cast
Pwede
ako.
naman.
Kaya nga merong ano, umiikot eh. Di
Yeah,
ba
but
auto yun?
for some reason you don't have the concentrating effect on.
Hmm.
Consume spell slot
Press
for
mo again,
11.
huwag kang mag-consume, tapos huwag ka din
Ah,
maglagay ng template.
ay okay.
Ah,
Apo, okay.
Yan. Tapos damage.
Ah,
Naglagay ko din ng ano.
kailangan
Sige,
i-press yung
lagyan ko to.
damage.
Nag-set ka uli ng template.
Yeah, kailangan i-press yung damage. Nag-set
Sorry.
ka ba uli ng template?
Sorry. Hindi. Nilagay ko. Kinancel ko
Okay
yung
lang. Yung
template.
effect
Okay
lang
lang.
yata yan. Kinancel ko lang.
And then roll damage on it.
Para
But,
mag-take effects yan.
kailangan ko ba ano sa fish?
Hindi na.
No?
Huwag ka na
You don't.
mag-target ng kahit ano.
Saan ko ito
Kasi
I
target?
think
Kailangan
I
niya
think
ng target eh.
okay
He's
lang
naghahanap
yan.
siya.
looking for a target. Si Melo na lang ito target ko.
Hindi, okay lang yan.
Or
Hindi yan. Mag-push through yan
Okay.
kahit walang target.
Okay.
Si Solana nga nakakakal ng walang target eh.
Paano ako Di ba
Tanggalin
dapat
mo yung mga
lumabas yung
targets.
concentration?
Dapat hindi mo pa nalalagay yung damage eh. Mag-damage ka muna.
Pag
Mag-roll
pinipress
ka
ko
muna
kasi
ng
yung
damage.
damage,
what
yung
does it say?
lumalabas,
Ano sabi?
needy dash core dot no template scene.
Okay. Sige. Ah,
So feeling ko kailangan ilagay another measured template.
Maybe
Okay.
manual add na lang ng
Manual na
concentration.
lang na concentration.
manual mo na lang yung concentration mo. Tapos ano ka, hindi. Ba't pa natin pinoproblema yan? Mag-save ka muna sa concentration.
See if it matters.
Oo. Baka
Ayun nga,
naman
save
tanggal
lang.
na siya.
Constitution
Ah.
save lang naman yan, di ba?
Yes.
Yeah, normal.
Uh, I'll remove concentrating on me. For some reason, it didn't remove my concentration. That saves, which is good.
That's it?
Yeah.
2 yun,
Dalawa na yung nilagay ko.
or whichever is greater.
I-delete ko na lang yung isa.
10 pala siya, 10 or if
Yes,
greater, di
10
ba?
or half, 10 or half the damage, whichever is greater.
Okay. Sayang.
Okay na?
Yeah.
Go.
My turn.
Your turn.
So, as my favorite thing to do, kill steal. Wait, 20, 40, and then I'll attack this. Hi, everyone. So, attack 21. Does it hit?
It does.
See, Elra? I killed them.
Hold on.
That
Uh-huh.
would have died on its own turn.
Good job, Melo.
So,
Good job.
hold on. So as you take care of it, as you punch through, as you slash through or pierce through this swarm of quippers, several other quippers swim away as you dislodge the swarm, as the swarm
What?
dissipates.
What?
So there are like 5 more quippers rushing out of the swarm.
Just rushing out of the swarm.
Yes. They rushed out of the swarm and swim away.
Okay. So they
Okay,
they dispersed.
next attack mo.
Uh, uh, uh,
Next attack mo, Melo. That
11.
no armor class.
11.
11, that misses.
What, Mellow? You can't even hit fish?
Shh.
You can't
Shh.
hit fish.
Stop talking.
I
You're
thought cats love
distracting me.
fishes.
I'm catching fish right now.
Para siyang yung bear na nasa river.
Oh gosh. Go.
Not
It.
20.
Ah, that's a
Eyes of the
critical hit.
grave. I cancel that not 20. Joke lang. Not on
Eyes
my
of the
watch.
grave. Not on my one. Whose side are you on?
And then I, Alexa, enter it.
Sure. I'll move down. Uh, inside
Where?
the
Mm,
inside Elrax. What do you call this? Inside Elrax
Guardian.
spirit guardians. Yes. Would that be actually let me go down full. Uh, the Quippers can make an attack of opportunity on me.
yeah,
I don't.
They're actually dead. The one that you're near you.
Hindi, kung 5,
That's
hindi
They're
naman
still
yata
alive.
kung within ano eh, within range ka eh.
There's a swarm under
in.
me
Oh,
where?
on me.
No, they already
No,
you already killed that. They should be dead.
No, there's a swarm in
hindi.
my space.
Okay lang ba daw
Ah,
mag-move
in
ka
your
from
space.
there?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I did that earlier, hindi ako inatak.
If you move out of within 5 feet of them. Oh, without
Hmm.
5 feet.
Without.
Without 10. No? If you move without.
Without 5 feet of them.
But you'll be safe if you just move outside 5 feet away.
Yeah. But I want to get into the area of Elrax spirit
You're
guardians.
already in the area of Elrax,
Oh, okay, okay.
aren't you?
Oo. You've been.
I was 20 feet up, so that would have been outside of range.
Okay. Kasi 20 foot up siya kanina. Pero I think bumaba ka na kanina eh, kasi na-reach ka na ng ano eh.
Oo nga.
No, I had very high reach as a
Yeah,
giant.
20 pa
As
siya.
the
So,
Okay.
yeah. So,
So
ibig
now I'm
sabihin,
going
yeah.
down.
They're going down. Down.
Okay, tama.
In an earlier round.
Hold on. And so, meron nga sa yung attack of opportunity.
Yep. Go ahead. 20 feet.
You're lucky. They do not do anything as you disengage away from them. Well, not
Okay.
disengage. You try to escape the swarm.
Very
Mm-hmm.
good. Nice. Thank you. Uh, I'll swim down, so I
Mm.
should be at 0 right now. Let me check my token. What is it? Shift G. Okay. For some reason, I can't
Eba.
select my token anymore.
Well, too bad. Go.
Okay. So that's good. That's very good. I think it's more important for Elrak to stay up. Um, Elrak,
Oh,
I'll
I'm up.
I'll I'll give you one more turn to cast the spell before I turn you into a colossal octopus.
Okay. I'm still up.
Yep.
I
And,
like being
and
up.
So I'll wait for Elrak to cast the spell, and then I'll cast polymorph on him to turn him into a colossal octopus. So
Will it help?
it
Better
will help
Because
con
you survive.
uh, are
better
they
con
gonna
save.
survive
Like,
the next turn?
hmm?
Okay.
Yes, I think they will survive the next turn. There's two more of them that are
And
barely
then
injured.
Are you willing, Elra?
yeah, I trust the half elf. I halfly trust him.
You have trust me.
Yeah, I have trust. It will make a save again. O nga pala, injured pa pala to, Leche. Ah,
Yes.
fudge.
Okay, so this guy will have to make a save, no?
Hmm.
Mm,
Wisdom DC.
wisdom 16.
Okay, they managed to save. Yay! Did they? They did, right? That's
We
Hindi
don't
namin
see the
nakikita
dice.
actually.
ako din, hindi ko din makita actually eh. So, but let's assume they did. 17 na naral nila. Ah, yeah, 17. Sorry, 19 pala, 19.
That's
Okay.
safe.
So they
They
take half damage, right?
11 radiant.
11
Oh
damage.
no! Okay, that's it. Let me just quickly edit them because for some reason they are broken. Okay, this. Okay, and then they start swarming Elrak
Why do you like me so much?
because you're shining, shimmering,
They miss.
splendid.
Splendid. But that's the wrong movie.
It's the wrong movie.
It's the wrong Disney movie. You're referencing the wrong Disney movie.
Uh, no, that
Oh, come
hits.
on. Seriously.
Okay, here we go.
You better save this one.
I'm badly injured. I will just roll a constitution.
Saving throw,
Constitution.
yes.
You're looking for 10
Come on. Come
or
on, please.
higher.
Roll a one, roll a one.
Roll.
No, I think I fail it.
Spirit
Shit.
Guardian ends.
Yes! So, pwede na natin tanggalin to.
Mm-hmm.
And then, ano to? Yan. Okay, and that's it for them. Solana, it's your turn.
Should I?
Okay, okay, okay.
Yes, no.
Hmm. Where is
Tun-tun-tun-tun-tun-tun.
um dead? This one, beside everybody. Mm,
There's one in your
You're being
space.
swarmed by a by fishes.
but I can't see it.
You can see it.
You can see it.
It's in your
Shift
space.
Z.
It's all around you.
Shift Z, yes.
Love
Shit.
is all around
Nasa-
you, and so the
Ah,
feeling
okay, I
grows.
see. Okay, I was
Puro
going to
mga,
cast.
puro mga song lyrics yung ano.
I was going to cast
The
Sana.
swarms are all around you. So it's
From
this guy, see
here,
Fuzzy. Fuzzy Swarm is
and there's another swarm pa, no? Yung daughter swarm.
madaming swarms. Pero
Yeah.
yung si Fuzzy Swarm yung binasa.
Right in
Should
your
I?
space.
I will try to cast. How does acid splash work in this air in this ano? Can I even use that
Why not?
acid splash?
Show the card.
Kasi I'm assuming that acid would,
Yeah, it's one creature or two that are
yeah,
within 5 feet of each other.
yeah.
Uh, the thing is,
So,
this swarm is in your space.
it's not in front of
It's
me. Kasi
no, it's
in
not in front.
from,
I just
It's
moved
in
it
your
so that
space.
it
Yeah,
will be easier
actually,
to see. But it's in your space.
you
okay.
were supposed to be here. So,
So, can I like,
I
right ka
don't
pala.
think this will affect a swarm.
so that was a good
Choose one
It
creature.
says it says one creature.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a swarm is
Kasi some people kasi regard the swarm as a creature kasi it does action that only one person can do. But then
Actually, I
again, it
remember na
depends
nasa
on the
card
DM.
talaga siya. Nasa card ng Acid Splash na minention yun. Ah, okay,
Mm,
yun. You hurl
not
a bubble of
really.
acid, choose one creature within range. Tama.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean like some people kasi regard swarm as anyway. Ah, okay, if that's the case and I cannot move anything. I cannot move. Can I like slash on it even if it's
yeah.
in my okay.
You,
Uh,
You can
you
still
can
move
move.
away from there.
You're not grappled.
Yeah,
okay. And
there's
there's
nothing preventing you from moving to the space beside them,
Yes.
okay.
to an unoccupied space.
This one is invisible now. The big fish. I cannot like hello.
Yeah, we can hear
Is
you.
the yeah,
We can
is
hear you,
the
but
big fish
hindi mo pa natatapos yung sentence mo. So what?
okay. Is the big fish invisible? Like I cannot from this angle I cannot see it
Yeah,
from
you
the
probably need to go
You cannot
inside.
see it. You cannot see it.
mm.
But you know it's
You
there.
have to
It didn't
suck
take
it
to
up.
hide
Akala ko
actually.
kasi it disappeared. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Um, Sige na nga eh. I have too many to think. Sabi kong
What are you doing?
achucho. Ang dami kong achucho. Sige. Sige. I'll stay here. Moving to this place kasi nabook na rin naman. I will, ubos na yung aking I will rage. Sige. Uh,
Nag-move ka pa? Hindi ka pa nakaka-move, ah. You're still in your original space.
I thought you moved me. Kasi
No, you're still there. You
No,
started the
ang
turn there.
minove ko yung fish so that you can see your token.
I thought I was here. So,
No, you're
You
right
are
there
where
where
you are
you are.
standing right now.
akala ko I was farmed.
So you're moving there.
Okay, now that
Ah, saan ka ba?
Hindi, sige, I will be staying here, raging.
Rage. Okay. Show the card.
Kasi I was assuming that,
you were assuming what?
na there's some in my space pa. Oo.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
there's
it,
some.
they,
The funny
yes,
swarm is in
Actually,
your
nandyan
space.
they're
sila.
rightly
I
they're
just moved them
Minove lang
southwards
niya para
para
mas madali.
so you can
ma-access
target
mo
it.
yung ma-access mo yung token mo. But
Yes,
they're
but
really right there on top of you, all around
Mm,
you.
Diba? There,
sige. I will rage then.
right
Sige, I
there,
will not move.
there.
But slashing it. I will reckless. Na rin, sige, for advantage. Hopefully, reckless. Raise reckless. Reckless attack.
Do we know that the other fish healed? The fishy fish?
Slash.
Probably not.
Yeah, because it's gonna heal every turn, so we're gonna have
26.
to heal it.
well, we didn't chase after it.
10.
You're currently engaging the
That
ones that
hits
are around you.
for 5 points of damage. Yeah. Uh, hindi mo na naman tinarget sa lana. But for
Do
this
I
one,
roll again?
no, I already
This one was removed. Yeah.
just edited that.
Target your next attack. Go.
So next,
Were you targeting
next
before?
attack mo na ta, second attack. You slash again at the fishes all around you. Let's see how many more fishes you can take with you. That hits. That hits the fuzzy swarm. Oh, 6 points of damage. Okay.
Okay. I will. I
Can
will.
you
Pumpkins.
roll your D8 again? Lagi mo nakakalimutan yung magical, yung wild magic mo. So, dun sa character sheet mo, roll mo yung roll mo
Other
yung yung feature na wild magic,
bolt of
wild
light.
A bolt
search.
of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed on a saving throw or take uh,
Six.
also 1d6 agent. Can I do that on the swarm?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kasi another creature of my choice and acid splash doesn't.
Oo, so
Okay.
yung kakat.
That's ano eh. So if acid splash doesn't so I am assuming you want just one creature for this ano.
N- no, I'm just deciding on a case to case basis.
Okay.
It depends on
I'll
how I feel. This
kaya nga medyo
it depends on
nalilito
how
ako
I feel at the moment. Eh.
Oo naman eh,
So
ikaw naman
yeah,
ang batas, so it's fine.
on
that's how it is.
I'll take it.
Sorry.
Uh, the
You're the law.
what's your saving throw?
uh
No.
please save but then again it's just one anyway. I my DC is that's my DC is
Does it matter anyway? But
12.
kasi mabablind sila.
Yes, and if they save, they don't take the damage.
12.
Okay. Hindi siya half. Right.
But what is your DC?
12.
12. Okay. Is it just straight proficiency? None of your.
It's a constitution saving throw. It's my
You could
ano.
you could acid splash them sa lana para hindi ka na malito. You could acid
Kasi
splash them.
kanina eh, was
They're
asking niya
treated as
eh.
a creature. I was just messing with you kanina.
Gulo.
Ang tagal mo kasi
Don't mess
mag-decide
with
kung
me.
anong gagawin mo. Ang dami
I'd
mo na.
rather that don't mess with me. Kasi kung minsan I just take you seriously even if you're just joking.
No,
Okay?
I'm serious din naman. Okay. So anyway, they need to save. What save?
Con
What's
save
they need?
po.
Okay. Constitution
Constitution save.
saving throw. They need
What is
what
I
DC?
assume kasi you're going to be serious all the time. So,
I know
what
we're
is
just having fun.
yeah. 7 will fail and so even if it's just one damage from the agent, you will it is blinded.
-1 unless it is immune to blind. Hold on. Charm frighten. Okay, so that does not include blind. So you blinded the fishies. No.
which
Where's
one did you
blind?
hit? Fuzzy swarm.
Yeah.
It's a fuzzy swarm, right?
The fuzzy girl.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okie dokie.
Right.
At this point, I can peer through the door kasi I move and the door is open.
Yes, it is open.
Can
You
I am not moving, but can I with my dark vision can I see inside and see the other fish?
yeah, you can
It's
see the
right
fish inside.
in here.
It's
The
right
the
there.
Let's see
single
too.
one, the single one. Okay, okay. And that is my turn.
Kita mo ba? Kita mo naman siya, no? From there.
Yeah, oo. But
Yeah.
I
There's
have ano, line of sight na.
yeah, you do. Okay. This is blind.
Solana, do you still see the other fish that went out?
That went out. Which one? Swarm?
The single one.
Yeah. I tell if somebody would ask me, yes, I can see. I have line of sight there.
Don't let that one get out of your sight. I have
Yeah.
something. I feel uneasy with that.
Do you feel an unease? Okay. So, right after Solana, uh, mag, this fish will do something.
I have a feeling si Melo yan. Electric fan mo yun,
Sino?
Melo, no?
Oo, nainitan ako eh.
Uy,
Industrial
lamig-lamig
strike.
dito. Lamig dito sa Mindanao.
Talaga?
Ah,
Buti pa dyan malamig. Dito medyo lumamig na ngayon pero kanina ang init. Meron yata tropical storm pero hindi naman naulan ngayon dito. So baka kaya humid siya. I think
baka nasa
that's
amin yan.
ang layo naman ng inabot nun.
What's her face? Ano yung pangalan ng storm na yun? Si Becky?
So
Becky
what
ba?
happens?
So, hindi Becky. Sabi-sabi ko na.
Si Becca ang
Wait.
pangalan nun.
It's
Si
it's
Becca.
it's moving. Uh it moves here kasi hinahanap naman din ni Solana. And then that's it for that one.
Biglang
Uh
yumabang siya.
so dito the fuzzy swarm continues to hound you, Solana. It moves into your space, totally disrespecting it,
You're disrespectful.
Blinded.
and
Disadvantage.
biting all around.
Straight roll
Mm.
lang
Uh,
siya.
Canceled lang.
Straight
Normal
roll
roll
lang.
lang.
Straight roll.
Come
Kasi
on, failed.
may
Not
advantage
one.
siya because of the
Yes!
blood.
Two.
Isn't that
Yes.
What? Did it miss? Oh, gods.
Yes.
Oh,
hmm.
gods, no.
It's a miss, Solana.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
And then it's this one. This one is it swarming anything? Okay na.
It's not.
Dito pala pagka
It's
hindi
gonna
gumagana yung
disperse.
Control Z. So, malapit na
It's
to mag-disperse.
yes, maybe.
Yeah, dito na lang tayo.
Ash hole.
Wait,
Napanood niyo ba yung
teka.
Simpson movie?
Which,
Yung gumaganyan
yung,
si Homer.
ah, yun ba yung na-trap sila sa malaking,
Dome.
Like
malaking
Yeah, dome.
malaking
dome?
dome. Yes.
Nakakatawa.
For why
Ah,
were they trapped there?
I
ano nga ba
I
for,
nag-trap
forget.
nun?
basta
Government ba?
they were
Yes,
contained by the
it's
government,
Ah,
I think. I remember.
oo.
Environmental Protection Agency.
Yeah,
EPA.
because
Yung biglang may
EPA.
malaki,
Kasi
biglang may
EPA.
malaking
nagmumutate
bote.
yung creatures nila
Uh, because of the lake.
because of the
Okay,
power
so
plant.
these guys have advantage against you, Mello, no?
G lang.
But it's very weak.
Oh no. Near death na ba si Mello?
Mm-mm.
Not yet.
This is dead na pala, no?
Ayaw lumabas ng damage card. Ba't ganun? Mellow, masyadong madami yan. Just take, wait. Just take
21
the
yung
first.
binawas.
Just take the first two. ito lang, yung 5 points lang. So, plus 16. Ako na mag-a-add sa'yo.
Okay.
I'll just add plus 16 to you. 5 points lang talaga yan. Sorry. Broken. Broken tong tanga na tayo. Nagmumura na eh. Broken. But kasi aklabo nung kanilang automation. Anyway, Elrak, go. What,
And I
what are
said,
you gonna do?
when it bit me, I said, I told you, stop biting. I will cast Spirit Guardians again because I'm an asshole.
What?
Yes.
What? May isa ka pang spirit guardian? God,
Of course.
God
Uh,
damn it.
Polymorph goes off.
normal. 3d8. Ay, alas, shit. Madadamage ba kayo lahat?
Oo.
Don't think so. No targets.
Wala
Okay.
naman yatang targets. No
Yun, kasi
target
kailangan
again.
pala i-press yung damage para concentrating. Okay.
Yep.
Kanina kasi
Kanina
hindi
hindi mo
nag-work.
ginawa
Hindi
yan.
nag-work. Hindi siya nag-work kung nagpe-press ako ng damage. Ngayon lang siya nag-work ulit.
Weird ano? Naglalag kaya yung ating server. Restart ko na
It's
lang
okay.
afterwards. After
Weird
ng
naman
session.
talaga in life. Okay.
Life
So
is
I end
weird.
my turn here. And my turn here. It's gonna save.
Polymorph goes off.
And
My ready
Randall,
action.
you can shapeshift me if you want. I'm
Sige,
ready.
before that, yeah, uh, fuck. This fish moves here.
Ay, ano tong wisdom saving throw?
Uh, yan yung ano. Yan yung polymorph.
Can I can I automatically accept it?
Just roll it. And
Roll lang normal.
mm,
Ayan,
Okay,
fail.
fail.
very good. Yes. So concentrated concentration is applied to me.
Okay, and then these guys are going to have to save.
Have the same.
Just stay alive, guys.
They
It just
managed
takes
Slumber
to.
3d8. 3d8 lang siya kasi. It's just a
Slumber
level
Storm is
3.
already dead.
Why isn't it marked? Yeah, it should be already dead. Bakit di siya na-mark as dead? Weird.
Hindi kasi gusto niya ako yung pumatay, hindi si Melo.
Yung pala yun.
Loko.
Uh, Elrak is a giant octopus now. At an colossal octopus.
Colossal octopus, sure. Did we have the stats over here? Colossal octopus, no. So let's add it and then see Val Elrak. Okay, this is gonna hurt Elrak.
Oh, I love pain. Punish me.
Polymorph.
Okay.
There you go.
So
Want to be
cool.
over there?
So cool.
Yeah, but no, we're gonna mali yung ano niya, mali yung kanyang token. We're gonna use yung top down.
Nandito ako sa baba ni
Ah,
ni Solana.
anong gusto mong
Oh,
color? Green ka din ba kagaya ni Randall or
No, black is like
merong
usual.
pink with white polka dots
Yeah, okay
Oy,
lang ako
oy,
sa pink
oy.
or
because
orange?
gender is a construct.
Yes. Social construct lang ba?
Yes.
So
Pink
which
with
one?
polka
Yung pink
dots.
with ano?
I
Sige.
want our viewers to know that we are a very gender, ano yung tawag
Um,
dyan?
Neutral. Gender neutral, no?
Gender
Inclusive.
respectful.
So yan.
Inclusive, yeah, that's a perfect word.
Parang ang laki mo masyado ah. That's what she said.
Yeah, you're so big. I
You're
like
so big
big.
masyado ah.
Do I
Okay.
do I move
So,
my token? No. Do I move the hindi na dito na lang yung ano no, Spirit Guardians because you talk originally.
It's
think
supposed to be with you.
Yun nga eh.
I think dapat nasa
Pag
gitna siya.
Ah,
magmo-move
okay.
yung
So
center.
magmo-move siya dito.
Doon
Okay.
sa gitna nito. Yan.
Should
Yung
be
space
centered
nito.
here.
Oh.
Dun sa bunganga ko.
Na-move mo na? Oo, na-move.
Yeah.
Na-move na. Ano, tamo yung ano niya, bilog talaga. No, 15 feet. Yung kaninang ginawa ko na 15 feet na radius for Solana, parang hindi kasama yung outer na yun. Yung outer points. Anyway, after that was... inano mo ba yun? Um, Randall, did you
Yes,
uh, prepare it before? Parang naka-ready action
it was
siya?
a it
Oo,
was
Ready
a
script?
mention
reaction.
Okay,
niya
okay.
kanina until mag-turn.
Okay. Sige. So, what happens now is this. The single fish looks for a mate.
The fuck? Oh no. Sounds
The tuna
familiar.
fish.
The tuna fish.
No, mukhang tuna eh. Oh. Bluefin or redfin tuna.
Oh, red kasi si ano, di ba? Nakanina. Wait. Asa na yan?
Such a nice picture.
Okay.
Green up.
Okay. Kita ba niya si... right. You can see
She,
Solana from...
she can see everyone,
Yeah. So,
but
uh, go
I think
Solana. Wait lang. I'm going to target Solana
Hmm?
para para
kaharang yung swarm.
kaharang nga yung swarm eh. Tapos
Yes.
request role. Hold on, Solana. Wait lang.
Ba't hindi ito napasok si ano? Fuzzy? Ay, naka-Solana to, right? Si Fuzzy.
Hmm. And no,
Ayan, Solana. Could you take a look at the card?
what is this again?
Normal?
Yes, if you're not resistant to charm.
Fail. Resistant pa ako to charm?
I
I'm
knew
not.
it. I knew it. But she's raging. Hindi ba?
Should have,
It doesn't
do
help.
I have, yeah, I don't
Meron
think
ba?
it's, ano,
It
it's
doesn't help.
strength. And I gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws.
No, this is a wisdom save.
It's a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw. It's not a strength saving throw.
Okay, then I am
So
charmed.
wala din siyang ano. Yes.
Uh, hmm.
Oh no.
Once more. You are friends again
I
with the
knew it.
fish. The fish was your long lost friend. It is
Nemo.
it probably knew your father. Yeah.
Oh no,
It's flounder.
this is it again.
Yes. And
But
then
the
that's it.
charm, the charm can't attack the charmer lang, di ba? Or target the charmer with some, harmful thing. Doesn't necessarily mean that I can,
It
do
depends on
anything.
the
Yeah.
charm. It depends on the
It
charm.
depends
If
on
it's
what the
just
charm does.
the charm person type, then no. But this charm, uh, you regard her as your trusted friend to be heeded and protected.
Hmm.
Her.
Okay.
Her.
Can you
So
show the card
she
for this
doesn't
one?
need to be damaged.
No, you cannot.
No.
So it doesn't mean that I cannot. If that's the case, I have to attack.
No,
I
But we're
can
not
just avoid.
but
you
we're not
cannot.
damaging her in any way at the moment.
Yeah, you cannot. You can attack
It
probably
is.
the
No,
fishes around
this
you.
is the single fish, no,
Mm.
not the swarms.
Yes, and you hear a voice in your head, to come to me. She says. It says, "Do not regard the other fishes. They are our friends."
Fish are friends, not food.
Okay.
Do we see this happen?
Does she talk? Does Solana talk?
Can we
How does she
I
say
just,
that?
oh,
yeah.
does it
You just hear me say okay.
How
is this the
does this?
same like what
Yes,
we
master.
happened earlier
Yes, my
when
friend.
he got mind control? Is it the same expression of the face?
Same expression of face. Maybe.
Duh. Duh. Duh.
Is the fish
Parang
speaking
Homer
all of
Simpson yung
this?
mukha ni Solana.
Grabe ka.
Hindi, kasi
So, yeah,
nung
Salana,
sinabi kasi ni Melo,
you're being
ini-imagine ko
asked by
kagad.
your best friend to come to her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This, hmm,
Is it?
Do we
you
hear
touch
it?
her
Do
inside.
that
I
on my
obviously
turn
need.
or right now?
On your turn.
Okay.
This
So,
fish needs to save.
uh, this fish is on you.
It
Yeah,
saves.
it needs to save. Yeah, they do. Wisdom save. DC 16 sila, no?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Tama.
Shit, ang konti.
Easy.
Easy
13.
peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh no, 10.
It takes 13 damage.
Akala ko 10.
Nice.
Hindi, 10 yung na-roll niya. 16 yung kailangan niya i-save.
Ay, 13 pala to. 10
Yeah.
pala yun. Mali yung nakita ko. Crap. Dito nga ako sa kabila dapat. Okay, anyway, it's dead. Uh, next
Okay,
turn.
okay, okay, okay.
Is dead. Is dead now. Next turn
Okay.
is Mellow.
Me.
Mellow, there are tentacles all around you.
I am aware of that.
Tentacles.
I'll move here. I'll grapple this fish.
Nako.
Grapple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletics.
Athletics.
With
Come
your mouth?
on. With my claws.
With my palm. Nag-pound
Who is
siyang ganun. Yung parang sa pusa.
Wow!
is mellow targeting?
Mellow is
No.
Wow!
targeting the fish.
What
The
the
25.
single
fish?
fish?
Yes.
So,
Sorry, mellow.
We saw what happened between Solana and the fish, right?
Narinig lang natin nagsabi si Solana na okay.
oh
Okay.
crap. Okay, so the fish rolled a 23. Um,
You are now grappling it.
it is
Swipe or
grappled.
no swiping? I'll move it here. I'll I'll grab and drag. Don't let anyone come near me. I'll tell to them.
I tell Melo, whatever.
Uh, You don't you don't
The
speak it.
telepathic the
No, I
telepathic
can
band
speak
is still up.
Ay, oo
telepathy.
nga 'no.
uh, okay.
Solana, you have to free the fish. Mellow is hurting the fish.
Not
Ah,
yet.
uh,
Mellow
well,
is
Not yet.
Wait,
here.
the
DM
Mellow
fish
is here.
the fish
Where is the
enters the fish
DM
enters
enters the radiant.
village
The first
guardians
time it enters ba? Tama ba?
on the first time it
Yes,
enters on a turn.
Ah,
Enters
okay.
ano, hindi moves into.
No.
enters.
Okay.
layo din nila eh. Can I cross past, ano?
Hold on.
Ah,
Nag-turn pala siya kanina. Wait. Nakalimutan ko yung kanyang regen.
Hmm. Very good.
Tapos, sige. Save ng wisdom.
Come on.
It's 20 damage.
In acrobatics yun na press mo DM. Ay, yun ba yung ano?
Save yata niya yan. Kay ano, yun
Wisdom
yung
dapat.
opposed kay ano. Hindi yung opposed kay Mellow
Ah, kay
kanina.
Mello. Ah, sorry, sorry.
Ah, ito pa lang yung ano. Ah,
This is
Come
how
on.
you
anong
shadow
kailangan?
fish.
Anong kailangan ko?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom 16.
Okay, ito na lang. So, succeed. Ilan na lang, ilang damage na lang. So,
Then
ano yung na-roll niya? 99.
99. What is that?
Kailan for
So,
protects
she takes
tako-tako.
10
Kailan for
points.
protects tako-tako.
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 Question DM, when I
Tako-tako.
However,
grapple,
meron siya
it will
nitanda.
it will deplete my two attacks since I have multi attack.
That it
It takes the
replaces
place
one
of
of
your
your
attack.
One,
Yeah.
'di ba? So
it replaces one.
I still
Yes.
have one more.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Hmm.
tadan. Since it's grappled, why is it
No advantage.
disadvantage?
No advantage. I think it's disadvantage because it's invisible.
No, not mine, not me. I
No, it
have
is
blind
invisible.
fighting. I have
It's
blind
invisible.
fighting. Blind fighting, I could see invisible for 10 feet.
Ah, yeah, but all invisible creatures, whether you see them or not, uh, are disadvantaged to attack, right?
And that will negate
Mm,
my I have fighting
could
kasi.
you show blind fighting?
I could
Yeah.
show features.
Show the card.
Blind fight.
This is for,
Fighting style to, no?
yes, invisible. You can see invisible.
Moreover, you can see an invisible creature within that range unless the creature successfully hides from you.
Mm-hmm.
And I have alert, so it will also negate that.
Do you voice
Sorry,
So,
out
advantage
everyone?
lang pala ng attack.
no,
Special?
different kasi yung ano, you can see the creature, you can see it. So, kita mo siya dito sa ano, hindi siya heavily obscured sa'yo. So, hindi siya makaka-hide. Pero yung second, ang tawag doon, second bullet point ng invisible, walang condition yan eh. So, lahat naapektuhan nun. So, may advantage siya totally sa lahat. Gets mo? Sila, they
Kasi
can't even see the but you can see the fish.
yes, but
The same,
that's the
the same
reason
here
for the
with
blind
true
fighting
sight.
to see invisible eh. As
No.
yung second bullet, you can see an invisible creature within
Yeah,
that range, within 10 feet. So basically, I can see that.
Unless the creature
Oh,
successfully hides from you.
parang
Hindi naman
kagaya
siya
yan
nag-hide.
ng ano, parang kagaya yan nung true sight. Yung true sight, nakikita mo din yung creature pero meron pa rin siyang meron pa ring disadvantage to attack it.
So,
Hindi natatanggal yung second bullet point ng invisible dahil nakikita mo na siya. Gets?
Kasi
So
para siyang nakapikit siya eh.
dalawa kasi yung bullet point ng invisible. So yung una would be yung invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or special sense. Tapos for the purpose of hiding, heavily obscured siya. Ibig sabihin hindi siya makaka-hide sa'yo kasi hindi siya heavily obscured sa'yo. And then yung pangalawang bullet point niya, attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage and the creature's attack rolls have advantage. Wala siyang qualification ng kung nakikita siya o hindi. So basta meron siya nung invisible na status, ni
Ah,
epekto, yung second. Ganun yung pinaka-raw niyan.
I think
So,
it's different from what I understand. Pero sige, go. Let's have a
mm,
disadvantage.
I mean,
I
kahit nga true sight, yung true sight, mas malakas yun sa blind fighting. Kita mo lang siya, pero wala ding effect.
that's
Kaya nga,
12.
kahit nga si Invisible pala, kahit si Invisible ang i-cast mo, ganun din.
okay.
Hmm. I don't know.
Unless sabihin ng spell or ability, like si
Ayun nga eh, ability oh.
Fairy
So
Fire.
from anyway, but that's my case pero sige. Um that's two of my attack
Does
rolls.
does a 13 hit? 12 or a 13 hit the fish?
That misses.
Both of them?
Hmm.
Both, yes.
So I will just ask, don't let anyone come near me. I'm gonna drag this.
Let's see. What's the problem here? I think you're going to be okay. Um, how many fishes are still out? This one, and this one? Just three?
Yes, I
no.
think there's only 3 remaining swarms.
Okay.
There's one, two, wait, one, two, three. Yes, three.
Okay. I'll cast my Wand of Snowballs over here. I think that doesn't hit Elram. Damage,
No, it
please.
doesn't.
Deck save.
Dexterity save.
Mm-hmm. 6 half damage. And I end my turn.
It makes a wisdom save at the
Wisdom
start of
save.
its turn.
So, ang dapat na text dito, ang dapat na text sa pag-cancel ng invisible kagaya nung Fairy Fire. So,
Mm-hmm.
yung Fairy Fire, sabi ni Fairy Fire,
Let me show
ayan,
you this.
the object, the creature cannot benefit from being invisible.
Let me
Yun,
show
yun
Fairy
dapat
Fire.
yung pang-cancel nun. Hmm.
Just for ano,
Hindi din
just
ako
for
agree dun
illustration.
hindi din ako agree dun kay, anong pangalan nun? Yung nag-rule nun? Si, si
Pero we're
Sage.
taking it. We're taking his sage advice.
No, unless you want a different role, you can
No,
adjust.
no, no.
What?
It's
Homebrew?
good. It's good. It's
No.
good.
But
No, it's
you're
good.
the DM. You're the DM. You're our god. You can't do
No,
It's
anything
just
about it.
a hard
that's
pill
too
to
much.
swallow lang. Pero it's good. No
Yeah,
worries.
I kinda ano, I agree. But then
Kahit
again,
kahit
it's your
yung kahit yung
DM.
si invisibility hindi ganun eh.
Kasi
Yung si
for me
invisibility
kasi
hindi niya
that
maka-cancel yung invisibility. Makikita mo lang sila, hindi sila makakapagtago sa iyo.
In
Pero,
They can still
yun.
hide.
they can it's blind fighting is like using your
It
other
says
senses, eh.
it says unless the creature successfully hides from you. So they can
Mm.
still hide within the blind
You
fighting
can
range.
try.
Yeah, they can still hide. Pero, ibig sabihin, they cannot automatically hide within kasi
You're gonna have to
hindi
use
sila
their action
obscured.
to hide.
Dalawa kasi yung pagka kasi invisible ka, you're obscured from
Nothing.
people, tapos
Yeah.
meron kang advantage, 'di ba? Merong disadvantage to attack you. Yung C, yun yung obscured, yun yung effect nung not seeing them. So hindi sila heavily obscured from you kapag may blind fighting ka. Which means they cannot easily hide
Hide.
within
Mm-mm.
blind fighting. Yeah. And
Anyway.
kung meron kang C invisibility. Um, this guy tries to bite at, sino ba yung pinaka-dangerous ngayon? Elrak.
Save mo na siya. Needs to save
Wisdom
first.
save.
Right. I hate this spell.
I know.
Napakalakas ng ano niya, ng Spirit Guardians. Lalo na
Fucking
pag
spirit
na-upcast.
I
guardians!
I know.
Bakit
That's why I
3d8
keep on
binabato
using
mo?
it.
This is 4d8, Elra.
No, three lang because nag-recast ako. Wala na akong fourth level,
Ah,
fifth
it's
level.
it's just the third level. Okay.
Yeah, third level na lang siya. Fourth level pa.
In-upcast mo
That
lang ba
does
yun
it
ng
for
4th level before?
Yung kanina, in-upcast ko kanina.
Mm,
uh,
Takes
okay. So
19
I did
damage.
not save. It takes 19. Okay. Sige na nga.
kapag
Guys! No, my fishes!
We need to get rid of the
Ito na pala yung
galamay.
Friend Solana, please help the fishy.
Okay. The problem is there's a big octopus in front of me. I cannot walk across, no?
You can. He is
Because
colossal.
I see you friendly naman eh.
he's
You
two
can cast
sizes
it.
larger than you.
Yeah, I
No.
can. I have to go
Oh,
around.
you can. You can go. You can
You can
go
go
in his
through.
space.
And you can even stop in his space.
Yep. That is why Mellow is there.
Mm.
Mm.
Malaki
But
kasi siya.
it's just difficult terrain though.
Mm.
So difficult terrain, meaning may 40 feet of movement, magiging 20 lang, right?
Oo. So makakalapit ka pa rin kay
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Nelio.
Not
Teka ha.
really. Kasi since it's difficult terrain, di ba?
Yun nga.
So yeah,
Ano
I
siya
have
eh,
20
40
feet
feet.
of yeah, I
40
have
Ay,
feet.
40,
oo.
so
Pasok.
that's 20.
Mm. Yeah.
It takes
Um,
twice your movement.
I
Half.
I think that
Pasok, pasok.
Saan ako? I don't think abot ako eh.
I think this spring roll filling will unhand me if you hit it hard enough, my friend.
Squid.
Wait,
Is it
how about
Ulo.
speaking?
And you hear
I don't think
nothing
I can I don't think I can reach
except for Solana.
mellow.
You can
I
reach
don't
Mellow.
I
You
don't
can
have
move here.
25. Yeah,
You
I
can move
know,
here.
but huh?
You can move here. Here. Anywhere inside.
In the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dito.
Yeah.
Oh,
He is two
sige.
sizes larger than you. So
I can swallow you if I
you can
I'll
stay there.
I will be ayun, mawawala
Yeah.
ako. Yeah. Ganyan. So, okay. Since unfortunately I'm still raging, or dude,
Are you going to say anything to Mello before you hit it hard
no,
enough?
nothing. I'll just say you hurt her. Yun lang. You don't
Okay.
know
I
who.
knew it.
Anyari sa'yo? Anya sa'yo?
But this is normal lang, no?
Anyang sa'yo.
Sorry, 12.
12.
You
Does a
can you
12
Anya
can
hit
sa'yo?
you?
you can do reckless attack if you want.
Yeah, because you're raging.
Sure.
Does
Reckless.
a 12 does a 12 hit you, Mellow?
No, 17. AC 17.
Sige, I'll do reckless kasi sabi niyo yun, reckless daw ako. Fine.
Solana, what you doing?
This is a good
I
Anya
don't know.
movement.
I
sa'yo?
was or
This is a complete dominate.
It is.
Ano, the DM parang has an ano eh, every time we
She's
choose
Well,
our
she's
I'm
profile, he
only
over
wants to be
This is
influenced.
this is why I'm
they
asking for
have
the
this
cards so we can see
parang
the
there's ano
the
eh,
actual
a wish
wording.
that I will be dominated. Sige, I
Hit
will fulfill that
what?
wish.
What are you saying?
13,
Mellow
13 and
takes 13.
20.
What's the password again, Mello?
what's the safe word again? It's black.
Whatever, whatever.
And
Safe
Eh,
if
word.
you go black, you can
ay
never go
sorry, I
back.
forgot na naman to target. Sorry.
Yeah. So 13. This one hits Mellow. For 13 points.
Let me
It's
look
in
at
our
the fish.
Bible eh. Yung ano yung sinasabi ni Melo nasa Bible namin.
Mellow, do you unhand the the octopus? The octopus, the fish.
For
Magko-conciliation ba siya nun?
you
No.
Wala.
you parang you just hear me say na you hurt her, so stop doing that. And
I'm
hand
not
her.
hurting her.
I'm
I think
killing
there's
her.
something wrong with Solana. What's the
Again,
safe word?
Really? There's something wrong? I don't see anything wrong. I'm
She's
kidding.
hitting me.
okay.
Friends don't hit each other unless it's a beer fight.
Then
That is
pinasa na.
Ano
that is
pinasasabi
an
niyo?
intern.
Lasing na ba tayo?
Hindi. Okay. Right after that, the
He
fish wriggles free.
saves. The fish saves again.
Why?
It's
Hindi,
No,
with him
na-move ko
kanina
lang siya
eh.
kanina eh.
Kasi nasa lugar yan ni Solana kanina. Was
na-move lang
here.
ba ta? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
it's
Mm,
here. Pero yeah, before that turn, ito munang si fish. Si small fish. So,
what does the small fish do as the legendary action? Mhm, mhm, mhm.
How did we save Solana last time? I don't remember.
you didn't. You didn't.
I did.
Uh,
I think
I
someone cast
Oh
calm emotions eh.
no! Yeah, you
no.
cast thing.
It was
That's
me
the
with greater restoration.
restoration.
It's greater restoration.
Ouch.
Fuck. Very expensive.
is
Very
it?
Wisdom
Is it?
save.
expensive.
Okay.
Uh, right.
Hello. Yeah.
Hindi ko magsisave si Solana.
Wala ba
No.
tong save? No save
Meron
at
na.
every turn?
Contested
Hindi.
role.
Wala.
Strength save.
Is it dexterity?
Unless they are hurting you.
Oh, what do I roll? Is it
Ah, so we need to hurt her?
It's
athletics or acrobatics?
athletics. It's athletics for you.
The enemy has to hurt Solana.
Ay, hindi kami.
No.
Okay.
Yes. So there's
But
virtually no way for her to wake up from this.
not that Solana, you're not being forced to attack.
Karas, where are you,
It's,
Karas?
we
I'm just
don't
telling
we
you to
don't
attack, but
know.
you can
Karas, what's
you,
happening?
you can easily refuse to attack Mellow.
That's that's why
I
I
can
was
refuse.
asking.
Yeah,
Pero 'di
actually
ba
we
you
can.
said
But
that
she's
ano?
raging.
But you said kanina that anybody who harms the single fish, parang I was to I was to protect.
Yeah, but she's free now. She's no longer grappled.
Oh, yun.
She
That's it.
is.
Yeah. It
She
seems that
is?
both your friends on are now also on friendly terms since Mello has released the fish, or it wriggled free on its own. So anyway, this guy, Fuzzy
Makes a
Swarm,
save.
needs to say,
Saves.
is it a save?
It's just
Oh
takes 5
yeah.
I
damage.
think that
You're not,
saves 5
yeah,
damage.
5 damage. No. Okay, so it's wounded now. So it means that it does smaller bites. Smaller bites.
DM, as long as the single fish is unharmed, I can attack the other fish, no? The swarms.
Ah, they're also your friends, according to the big fish. To the single fish. Uh, the single fish beckons you now to come to her.
Come to me.
So you
Okay.
are now right after attacking Mellow. You are now just waiting for it. Uh, right there, standing there.
Okay.
Okay. So okay. Who will this bite? Ikaw na lang. Si Giant Octopus, right? I think
Mhm.
siya yung pinaka.
But I'm a friend.
Mm,
I talk to it in aquatically. I'm your friend.
Critically.
Taco taco.
tako tako.
I think I say I'm gonna save. I know I'm gonna
Normal lang to, no?
yep.
Ay, hindi. Disadvantage dapat. Tama ba?
Bakit?
You don't have any wounds yet.
Yeah,
You still have full hit points. Yeah,
full.
dapat advantaged. Okay, so wait, cancel natin. Magro-roll na lang uli ako ng isa pa. 23 na yung isa. Pagka lower than 23, we take the lower attack. Kasi disadvantage siya dapat eh. So,
Ah, ganun pala yun.
If uninjured.
Tsaka lang para siyang
no,
piranha,
blind siya, blind.
Oh.
nakakaamoy siya ng dugo.
Normally magka-cancel 'yon kung yung kung advantage siya sa'yo kasi damage ka. Yun nakaamoy nga ng dugo. Pero they are also blinded. So, uh, parehong 24 eh. Tama.
Oh.
Binabay.
23, 24. So, it hits.
Okay. You have a choice.
Con
I will
save.
be wounded. Come on. Come on, seriously.
It's going to be very sad if you fail this one.
Okay, so that's his turn. And then Sleepless must save. Tama ba? Okay, Sleepless must save.
Yes.
Wisdom. 16 lang pala eh. Easy. Okay, it does not
But it
save.
doesn't.
It takes
Sorry,
3d8.
hindi pa ako nag-roll.
full damage.
Come on.
15.
That probably kills it.
Finally.
Oh
My turn.
no.
Your turn.
Your turn.
I would like to grapple
You can.
the big fish. How do I do that?
Grapple?
Yeah,
The single fish.
with my tentacle. How did you do it kanina? Sorry.
Yung attack niya merong kasamang grapple if it hits.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to attack
Hmm.
it lang. Okay,
Mhm.
okay, okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay.
It does.
Grappled siya if it hits. Yeah.
And you have 4 attacks.
Uh, sorry, ang bagal ko.
Pero
Sorry.
ang recommended ko, mag-tentacle slam ka na lang para
So,
lahat
tan
ng mm,
Hindi, wala pang grappled eh.
ay oo.
Tentacle Slam only works.
Bale, i-grapple mo si ano, grapple mo muna si Mellow, tapos i-grapple mo yung fish, and then saka mag-tentacle slam.
but why? Kasi may galit ako kay Melo, kaya ako siya attack.
Because
Sandali.
Just give
ano,
a dead
If
Paano nga? Ay,
dead
wait,
head
wait, wait.
kanina.
ah,
Skills.
yeah,
Sa skills,
at
right? No.
it's in the
Sorry.
sa
it
Multi-attack.
sa
Tentacle slam na
inventory,
ipe-press ko.
sa
no no
inventory siya.
there is a tentacle in on the inventory. There's a tentacle.
Nasa
Use
inventory
that.
siya.
Okay. I'm
Andun yung
learning.
tentacle mo. Tapos, i-target mo yung fish, please.
Naka-target na
Targeted
siya.
Okay.
na.
Yeah.
Disadvantage? No,
Invisible.
damage lang.
Yes. Disadvantage because it's invisible.
Invisible siya.
Fudge. So
That's fine. You
disadvantage.
have four attacks.
Okay.
Hopefully one of them hits. That's a miss. One more.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah.
Come on.
22.
What? 22 yun? 13? Disadvantage ba to?
Plus 9.
Oh, disadvantage.
The fuck? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, the damage ka, right? Just hit
Yeah,
damage normal.
Yes,
Okay.
it's
damage
fine.
normal.
Come
Bludgeoning.
on, work.
This is the second attack.
Okay, again. Wait, straight roll na to. Hindi na to disadvantage kasi hawak
No,
ko na siya eh.
disadvantage pa rin.
Kahit hawak ko na.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Ang grappled
Oh,
naman minus lang sa movement.
okay. Last.
You can hit this fish if you want straight roll.
No. Should I hit Solana?
Sure.
Hindi, kung i-hit ko
No,
siya,
don't.
hindi naman yata siya mag-ano eh. Hindi naman.
Do not.
Wait.
I'll get to her. Shh, it's going
Come
to be
on.
expensive.
No, 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 no. Okay, end my turn. It's grappled.
Grappled pa ba siya? Okay, after the end of your turn, ano na lang siya. She burns one of her actions, legendary actions on that. Hold on. Asan
How
na yun?
many hits? One?
Isa
What do
lang.
you mean?
Isa
One
lang yung nag-hit.
tentacle? Okay.
Yeah.
Invisibility and charm or dominate person is both concentration.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's
Hindi,
it's
kung
dominate
It's
She,
person.
she didn't cast any spells, ah. Wala siyang
okay.
spells.
And we've been hitting her. It doesn't seem
Oh,
like any of these is concentration.
concentration.
Start of her turn. Wisdom save. Or
No. After end nung Val's
mhm.
turn, she will try to wriggle free. So si Val.
hello.
Hindi. Ano na pala to, no? Talagang straight up na strength check lang, ano? Ano yung kailangan ni Val to
She
get free
needs a
from the
DC.
tentacle? DC what?
DC
Free?
18.
18. Okay.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Mahirap yan, ah. Hindi naman to saving throw, ano? Hmm.
No, it's an ability check. You
Oh, well.
failed. You are still
Okay,
grappled.
and then turn na niya.
Takes
Wisdom
damage.
save.
Come on. Kalanvor.
Wisdom save plus... Okay.
18.
Ito kailangan 16, ano?
Yes. Take that.
Yes. Wisdom 16.
Or take half. Take
Sige.
9.
She auto succeeds. She takes 9.
Kalanvor, why have you forsaken me?
Minus 9 points. Ang taas naman ng damage na yun. Um, okay. So, she bites Solana. So, since Solana is a willing target, this will
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Hmm?
hirap naman nito. Sige, let's
Sure, sure,
just
sure.
take a look at this one. Sorry, it's not that bite. It's this bite. Not that one. Nagkang ako. No! Ayan. Oh,
I
Mm-hmm.
don't
I
see
don't see
anything.
anything.
You don't see anything. Wait, me too.
Good
What the
morning,
hell am I
guys.
doing?
Good
I
morning.
also do not see anything. What? What? Teka lang. What ganun?
I can see.
Ayan. Eto na. Nakikita nyo na. Bakit reaction? Ano yan? Ito siya.
Ako dati niya si...
Mm-hmm. That probably it.
Sino yung babae niya?
Eh, reaction pa ba ako? I don't think so.
Ikaw ang binight?
No, I am
Can she
completely out.
reach you?
Yes, she's on that corner. She's right on the corner, so she can reach you.
Okay, so Solana, you take
Ay, akala ko si ano. Akala ko si Mellow. Yung Mellow. Si Randall.
as she drinks your blood.
Mm-hmm.
Does Solana save? Make a
I don't
save?
think there's a save.
'Di ba,
No, there's
you said that
There's...
the
Not yet.
charm will be ano,
Oo. Pag i-attack mo yung fellow mo, it will make a save.
I thought there was a save versus the necrotic damage. Nasa necrotic
It,
damage pala tayo.
it
So
doesn't automatic.
anyway, it will lower your maximum necrotic, your maximum dice to like maximum hit points by minus.
Okay,
Yeah.
go.
Ganun ba siya? Ganun ba dapat?
I
Mhm.
don't know. Hindi namin
Hindi
kita
ako
yung
yung
card.
hindi namin ano eh.
We don't see
We
the
will
Or
card.
only
We
we will accept what you say
we
because we
we
cannot see
cannot
anything eh.
help you here.
no, it's not that. It's on the character sheet.
What do
On
you
the
mean?
character sheet, there is a space for maximum hit points.
Ah,
So
okay.
yeah,
How
that's
much
what
do
I was
I
asking. 94. I think you just set this to the actual damage, to the actual amount. Tama ba? Tinitest ko lang. Wait lang.
I don't get what
Uh, no, because your maximum hit points is being reduced by 15 points. So parang mali to. Anyway, 94 plus max 15. Wait, tingnan ko ako magre-recompute. Minus 43. So you are currently at 43. Mukhang tama. Minus 50. Oo,
Eh,
tama nga.
saan galing
Tama
yung
ba?
15 pa?
hindi ko nga ano eh. Bahala ka na. Up to you.
Is it
I
25 plus 15 damage?
No, it's 25 points total, but only 15 of those is necrotic. Only the necrotic
Ah, okay.
damage
Ang
uses
mababawas sa
Solana's
total ng
maximum hit points. Yeah,
maximum.
gets
Minus
yeah.
3 na
we,
maximum.
I can't even
Minus,
ano kasi I haven't seen this kind of ano eh. I don't
then
even
minus
know
25 yung HP mo
this eh.
currently. And then minus
Mm-mm.
15 yung total mo na HP.
Mm-mm.
Anyway,
Tama ba? I think tama.
sure.
Was it 5 piercing
I don't know. Bahala ka na.
or 10? Because she is raging. I don't know if that automatically
Oo nga no,
happens.
raging siya.
Oo, dapat ano lang, uh,
7.
Ito pa tayo.
5. Can you resist,
Medyo
5,
time
oh,
can
kasi
you
10
resist,
yung
whatever
piercing,
you were
15
in the
yung
time.
necrotic.
uh, can you resist,
And
ano,
medyo
can you
dyan
resist,
kasi.
can you resist necrotic damage?
Which one? Me? As a
Necrotic.
ano?
As
No.
Raging
water
Barbarian.
genasi.
As a raging barbarian.
I don't
I
think
don't
I
so.
think
have
so.
resistance
Kasi
to.
nade-damage si Grog eh.
Psychic lang yung ano, no? All resistance except
No,
for
no.
psychic. Sa bear
That's for
totem ata yun.
that's for bear totem, yes, specifically.
Sure,
So it does not resist necrotic.
sure.
O
I
wala
think
ba yung charm
kailangan
ni
negative
Solana?
negative 15. Ayan, tama. Ay,
Mm,
sorry.
pwede there siya.
Anong total hit points mo, Solana?
Without any subtracts. I'm 109, I think.
109. Okay.
So it should be 94.
So dapat ang max mo na lang is 95,
4.
94.
94 ang max. Yep.
Tama, no?
Yes.
94.
Mm-hmm.
So minus 15. Hindi ko alam kung paano ginagamit eh. I think yun nga, negative 15. Kasi nakalagay sa kanya plus max. Kita mo ba yan, Alex, yung nasa ilalim? Nung plus, yung
Yes,
nung hit
nakikita
points
ko, but
sa yung plus max. Minus 15 yung nilagay ko kay Solana.
does
Ayun,
it accept
tama yung
negatives?
notation eh. Oh.
Okay.
Kita mo sa Solana, meron siyang red, tapos may white na na border. Telling you na hanggang dun ka lang for this point. Now what happens to the charm? Doon pa lang tayo, ito yung tinatanong ngayon. May save ka ba, Solana?
What do you mean
I
safe?
think when you
That's
think
safe.
about
So
it,
we don't know what the charm does,
The
Lenny.
charm
my
The
target
friend
problem,
regards
just
the
you
problem
as
I
attacked
cannot
a
me.
answer
What
vampire,
the
as
fuck?
a
anything because I
trusted
don't
friend to be
understand.
needed and protected. Although the target isn't under the vampire's control, it takes the vampire's request or actions in the most favorable way it can. And
It's
it is
not
a
under
willing
the
target
vampire's control.
for the vampire's bite attack. Each time the vampire or the vampire's companions do anything harmful to the target, pero ito yung for vampires to, hindi ito yung kay Mei Ling. It
Okay,
can repeat the saving throw, ending
okay,
the effect on itself on a success.
So which saving throw?
Wisdom?
okay.
Wisdom.
Against uh,
I think it was
DC
fire.
17.
17.
Come on, roll higher than
Normal?
17, Solana.
Okay.
Oh, plus 0.
Unless I can do bolstering, but I can being charmed. I cannot do anything to enhance my save.
Oh,
No.
Wh-
yeah.
Why not?
Oh.
You have bolstering magic on?
I haven't. I haven't
Hindi mo
Use it,
sinunod.
no?
initiated it.
Reaction ba siya? Hindi.
It's a
It's a
special.
it's an
Special, so
action.
you can do it
Ability.
anytime.
Yeah,
It's
I
an
think so.
no, it's an
Yeah, I
action.
believe you can.
I
Ah,
sorry.
it's an
It's an
action.
action. It's an
It's
Okay.
an
action.
action. You have to
No,
set it up.
you have
You have to
to
set
set
it
it
up
up on your turn.
for
But nothing is
Yes.
preventing you from setting it up,
oh,
Okay.
Yes.
even
It
if you're
appears
charmed.
you're not
Anyway, now
it
that you're charmed, you don't have any more saving throws for the rest of the day.
Question.
Versus the
If
charmed effect.
I bolstering and somebody's harming this person, I cannot do the bolstering, right? The first action that I have to do is to protect.
yun lang. Ay,
that is the question of you're not under control, right? It says,
That's what it
but
says
it
under
must be
the
protected.
vampire charm.
But it must be protected. So you can bolster yourself so you can protect it better.
yeah,
Let,
I guess.
I guess.
Oh, she's raging.
You
Would
you
she
could
think
try you could
clearly?
try and see
So
what
if I
happens on your
bolster,
turn,
if
Marie.
I bolster as an action and
It's not
didn't attack, will
yeah,
remove my rage.
it's not your turn. You could try on your turn. So anyway, she still has a few things up her sleeve. Um, she's already bitten you, and now oh she is grappled. Crap. Okay, so that ends her turn. Shit. Who goes next?
Oh,
Ah,
So I gonna look Solana. What are you thinking? I'll start attacking
Uh,
the
to be
fish.
honest,
Ay,
just
ay,
kill
ay!
me.
Solana, Solana! He's attacking the fish. Ay, ay,
Okay, sure.
grabe naman reaction nito.
So
Ay, ay!
13.
Nag-miss! Nag-miss!
Like miss. Another
Okay.
one.
Nag-miss. Ay! Sorry! Roll ka ulit! Roll ka ulit, Paps. Hindi ka na disadvantage dapat. Tanggal na dapat yung kanyang
Yes, wala nang
oh, kasi
disadvantage.
invisibility. Sorry.
Oh,
she
sorry.
attacks.
Yeah. So, roll ka na lang ng ng dalawa na normals.
Again.
Normal.
Straight up.
Yun yung for the two attacks. Yeah.
Come on, pussy. Pussy power.
Pussy. Mga trigger words to si ano.
Pussy power!
15.
Parang
Does
yung
it
sa
hit?
ano, no?
Si Scrappy.
15 misses.
Scooby-Doo.
Si,
Parang si
si
Scrappy
Crab.
Doo.
Puppy power. So 15. I assume that that will miss.
Pussy power. What the fuck?
Miss yan, no?
Yes, that misses.
Second attack.
Come on, Mello, you can do better than that.
So that's
There you
Okay,
go.
21.
that is better. That hits her.
Mello! Three.
Okay, no.
Eight. Ilang.
And then
We're
I'll
slowly
slash it.
dwindling the target.
Are you thinking? One,
Nako,
two.
give you an opportunity of
Ah,
attack.
sorry dadagdag, meron palang heal tong si ano, si Fishy from
Even though
Solana's
she took Radiant.
from
Nag-radiant eh.
Solana's blood. From Solana's blood, it doesn't matter. Her
I see.
Di ba
regeneration is
nagdagdag na
stopped
siya
by
ng
the
20 kanina? Ay, ba pa yun?
yeah, before pa yun nung
So
bago siya pumasok.
5,
Bago siya
10,
madrag
Okay.
into that.
15,
So every time she bites, it seems that
20.
she will be able to heal.
I'll move here.
Go.
Something's
Okay.
fishy with Solana.
Mm-hmm. So I saw her attack the fish, right?
Yep.
Sorry, attack
Sure.
Mellow. Okay.
Ah, wait. Umalis ka, Melo. May attack of
Yes.
opportunity yata sa'yo si
Yun nga,
ano.
yun yung sasabihin ko kanina.
Is she
Oo.
Pwede
compelled
umatake
to
si
take an attack
Solana
of opportunity?
if she wants.
Pwede matake si Solana sa'yo.
Umatak si Melo sa fish eh. So,
Mm.
Mm-mm.
That's what I'm trying to provoke para mawala yung opportunity. Para just in case someone is gonna come near and
Solana, are you going
lay
to
on
take the attack
hands.
of opportunity
On,
on Melo?
Melo.
sure.
Melo, move
Some,
out of your threat. Okay. She
wait,
Matigas
takes
si Melo.
just, targeting. Mhm. With advantage ba to? I have it reckless, no?
naka-reckless ka, yes.
Kamusta ang buhay mo,
16.
Melo?
17. It
Yeah,
miss.
that
Okay.
Yeah, Melo manages to dodge that. Okay, and then right after Melo, Lumaya ka muna, Randall. Don't move
Okay.
yet.
Oh, where should we go?
Mailing will try to get free of the
Get your freak
mm,
on.
get free get out of jail free card.
Come
16
on,
ang
18.
kailangan
Kalamvor.
niya.
18. Ability check.
Come on, Kalamvor.
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, she'll try with acrobatics this time. Fuck.
Mhm.
Nope. Do not
You
pass
stay
go. Do
here.
not collect 200.
Okay, it's your turn, Randall.
Uh, okay. I will move forward and cast Greater Restoration on Solana again.
It's okay. We're gonna get rich soon. Hopefully.
I hope. I hope so. Uh, casting. So rid her of charm.
Ano yan?
Greater restoration.
Oh my goodness. This is expensive.
Such a nice battle.
What
Hmm.
effect that charmed or petrified? So, pili ka, charmed or petrified?
Charmed.
What?
Why?
Is it
Why?
even a choice? So,
I mean,
Lana, you
to be
are
fair, there
free.
is a choice.
You can
To
take
be fair, there
care
is
of
a
that.
choice
Okay.
because there's an option to remove the effect
Parang
if
may,
you use
may, may
But you can't
the
pa-example
map
pa sa
remove.
remove
DM.
H.
I don't think trick question, you know.
Trick question.
You answered
Sorry.
it correctly.
Stupid. You're stupid, Bard.
Pero wala naman siya nung
Okay.
ano, hindi mo yata ma-remove kapag wala siya nung ganong condition. Ewan ko.
Yeah, I
Random.
will do
So
that,
you
and
touch. Where did you touch Lana?
Oh
I'll,
my
I'll
god.
I'll just touch her on the shoulder,
Okay.
And Octopus,
and
Octopus would be like, I knew it. There's something between them.
I'll tell Elrak.
Are they on top of you or are they under you? I think they're under you naman eh. No?
I'll
Parang
I'll
naka-tiptoe ka dun sa mga
Oo
tentacles
nga
mo. So,
pala.
nasa isa.
and I'll tell Elrak. Ink cloud, please, and I'll
Sorry.
end
Okay,
my
okay,
turn
okay.
because we're getting
Sorry.
charmed again.
This is the first time I became one of these.
Okay,
Okay.
so right before Solana, yeah, right before Solana, she still has one action. So,
No. Come
She
on.
can try to escape.
Yeah, she can. She wants to.
uh, so, pwede niyong i-charm uli si Solana
As a legendary action,
as a legendary action. Yeah,
it's not her turn.
What?
Ano ba yan?
it's a legendary
No,
action.
no cost to her. Tapos,
So, Solana is no longer... Ah, fuck. Dapat pala hindi na lang siya nag-wriggle free kanina. I should have bitten Solana. Again, sayang.
Wriggle to the top. Wriggle to the top. Feels like.
Yeah, sayang yung kanyang wiggle. So, she's going to just wriggle free.
mhm,
Come on, bitchy. Stick to my
fishy,
tentacles.
fishy.
Can you
Stick to
do
my
this?
tentacles.
Will this be the fishy, fishy?
Ah, finally! She's still there. Go, Solana. What are you doing?
You are raging.
Yeah.
You are
It's my
angry.
turn. And I'm angry that I have been charmed for the two times na. Visit,
Twice. Yeah.
visit talaga. Visit. Okay,
Yeah,
let's.
I like
Yan
it
talaga yung bane ng
when
mga
you get.
barbarian talaga.
Oo.
Bane ng
Tapos
mga
Monk
barbarian.
Poison.
Hindi
Tapos
ah.
Warlock
Si
Insanity.
si Monk after nun ano eh.
Insanity.
Insanity no.
Narino
Ah,
pala eh.
yung mga weaknesses niya, alam ko na yan eh. Poison to si
Para
Monk.
tayong yung nasa Jumanji. Pag ita-press, lalabas.
Ah,
Go. Solana, what do you think?
naka-melee, no? It's melee naman.
Mm,
Yeah,
you're in melee.
it is.
Ang weakness ni Juan,
27
Uy.
na.
Solana.
Wow.
Hindi ka naman galit na yan.
Technically.
Kill it.
Hindi masyado.
Medyo lang.
Slide lang. Slide.
How
Slide, slide.
dare you?
Wait lang Sakto lang.
Visit.
How dare you, girl?
Hihigil eh.
Small things.
Girl, seriously.
That's
Six.
2 times!
Why?
Yeah, big!
And this is just my first, second
First attack.
attack.
Okay, that's just your first attack.
Ang sword.
Did she already take damage? Hindi mo siya tinarget, ano?
Ah, shish. As I keep
Okay lang.
forgetting kasi this is.
Minus.
Ano yun.
Pagka-atake ka, merong lumalabas dito sa baba na targets.
Okay lang, sakit ko rin yan noon.
It's not instinctive
Sa
to
inyo
me
ba,
kasi
merong lumalabas?
Maalala mo na lang soon.
Hmm.
I already clicked the long sword and then hindi siya mag-hit pa rin, no?
If you click this before you targeted, then no.
I'll
You have,
I'll
you have
ano
to
na
click
lang
it
din.
again.
Oo.
Now that
Paano
you've targeted her.
Oh my god!
No!
Galit
Talaga ba?
talaga.
Yan talaga yung power niya. Kung galit siya, galit talaga siya.
Dalawang
I'm,
And
kita
it's on the
I'm
second
magkasabay. My
angry.
god!
and it's on the second roll both times. So
What you
your
call
advantage actually did
acting.
give you.
That is how angry Solana is at being
That's what
charmed for twice.
Wow, I guess she really is angry.
Mm.
Oh,
You're
boom!
making a fool out of me, girl. That's stupid.
Oh my god.
Ouch!
Visit na visit.
Ouch! Okay, and then what else are you gonna do? Tapos ka na? Are you
I
done?
will stay
Are
here
you done? Huh?
Protect your
and
mind.
rebut.
Protect your mind.
Okay.
Cover your head.
And that is there's more from where that came from, and that is my
No.
yes.
Ganda nun, no? Max lahat.
Okay, so these guys are going to save again. Damn it. The fish have actually been very good with saving. Some of them
Yeah.
Saving today. Saving to die.
saving to die.
Watch
Ah,
how I do it, Mello. Watch how I do it.
You're just
that still
standing
only
there.
counts as one.
It's a swarm of
Bil-
fish.
It's
yeah,
a swarm.
you should count each whipper.
Per
One,
ano siya. It's
two,
per piece.
per piece. So mga ilan
Baby
yon?
shark.
50 plus yung isang swarm eh. So done na yan.
My
And
turn, and I'm gonna
it's the
fart.
mo- it's the what?
I'm gonna fart. Magsi-stink cloud ako. Stink cloud, sorry. I'm gonna cast ink cloud.
Okay.
Wait. How? Features? Ayun. Wait! No! No!
Tama.
Never mind. Hindi. Concentration bang ink cloud? Hindi.
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 No.
Hindi.
Octopus
Ability.
don't concentrate. It's not a spell.
Hindi
I'm so
naman siya spell
stupid.
eh.
I'm so stupid. I'm an octopus
Octopus
right
aren't spell
now.
casters.
You're octopus brain.
I'm just being an octopus.
Ay, octopus.
Ink cloud. Paano to? Wala lang. Gagawa lang ako ng 30-foot radius. around
Yeah,
me.
gawa ka lang ng
Mm-hmm.
30 foot radius
Okay.
na ano. Tapos i-center mo sa'yo. Tapos you can move away.
Ang
You
laki
can
pala nito.
Takasan mo
dash.
na yun sila.
You can
Oo, 30
dash.
foot radius. I think
Bubuisit ako.
covered yung buong
Yun.
room yan eh.
Yes. Much bigger than kay Takoyaki.
And then I will center it to myself because I
Yes.
am a very
Center.
self-centered person.
Yeah. So,
Yun lang,
center
no?
it on you.
Oh
I
my
Yes.
can't do
goodness.
anything else. I'm gonna end my turn. I
You
keep
can
on
And
dash.
clutching
then,
on.
so everyone is blinded, right?
Yep.
Effectively,
Mm-hmm.
Not me.
except
Ah,
you. Yeah.
not him.
Yan, diyan pwede yan. Pero yung invisibility talaga may hirap. Hindi din nga ako agree dun eh. So parang pagka kita mo siya, ang itsura niya, alam niyo yung sa Predator.
May ano
Oh,
pa rin.
yung parang
May shimmer.
red, ano,
Meron pa rin siyang shimmer na gano'n. Pero alam mo nandun
shimmer.
siya, pero
Oh.
parang
Yan nga,
ganun siya.
yan nga yung in-explain nila sa ano. It was a video even.
Oo,
It
sa
saves.
YouTube, 'di ba? Sina
Oo.
ano yan eh. Yung gumawa ng ano, yung nagdi-DM, ang pangalan nun? Yung nagsulat ng D&D. Si James
Kalimutan ko.
Cameron or something.
Si James Free.
Oh, I forget
James
his name.
Cameron.
Yeah,
But
nakalimutan ko
yeah,
din eh.
it's
Yung
Jeremy
kalbo, 'di
Crawford.
ba yung kalbo?
yung
Jeremy,
kalbo.
yeah, si Jeremy Crawford,
Jeremy.
yeah. Yeah.
Yan.
Dala-
Siya nag-explain ng gano'n eh. Medyo na, medyo
Sanators.
parang nung yung narinig ko parang ano yun medyo counterintuitive pero
Yes.
okay.
Rules as intended
Mei
and
Ling,
written.
Parang
save
yun talaga
now.
yung intended nila.
And
So I
written
guess
apparently.
malakas.
You're gonna save. Really.
Oh, she's gonna
Separate.
save? Really?
Yeah. Her turn.
Oh no.
Konti. Fuck.
Oh no. Wisdom. Good thing that she's proficient in wisdom. Ah,
16. Not
Oh,
one.
that's a low roll.
how do I how do I pick? How 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 do I pick it? Sorry, talaga ba ito dapat ang pipiliin?
Let me know.
Okay.
She saved.
Pero successful naman yung ano eh. So I guess okay lang, tama lang.
99 yung lumalabas sa amin.
Yeah.
Legendary saves.
She's using.
Pero hindi niya ginamit yung legendary save niya for that kasi 17 yung natal niya. Kaya nga tinatanong ko kanina kung paano eh. Hindi ko din ma-figure out eh.
Ah, dapat yung
Oo.
normal roll niya ang ilalabas.
Sabi ko, bakit hindi niya nilalabas yung normal roll?
It takes
Ito. I'll show it. I'll show it to you yan.
6.
Ayun yung kanya na
Ah,
roll 17. So I was clicking on 17 pero ayaw niya mag-continue. So kailangan i-click mo yung bonus 99. Anyway, ayan. That doesn't use up her legendary resistance though. And what else is she gonna do? Fuck. She's
she
actually
can.
quite fucked now.
She's going to
She's
fuck
just
now.
going to
Intense.
I guess shape change.
What?
Yeah.
Nabilang niya kung ilan yung legendary actions niya per round. Is it 4? 5?
Uh,
Parang 4.
hindi siya nag-legendary action after you, right? So it's like 3, I think.
Noodles.
Kasi
Kami dalawa na Earl.
she didn't do anything after you. But she did
Sakit ulo ko kanina eh.
everything after
She
Melo, Randall,
saved.
and Solana.
Nag-save siya sa strength eh. Ilang beses? Once. Once lang.
Hindi siya nag-legendary after Solana. Before Solana siya nag-legendary.
Ah, before. Okay.
Uh,
I wasn't keeping close track. Thank you.
Um, wait. Sige, para hindi na magulo yung combat, let's just change her back. Tama ba? Ayan. But
Hindi,
she's
hindi
so
tama.
she's so tiny. Ayan. Okay, guys. We're
She's
back.
so, she's a tiny bitch.
She's so tiny.
Bigla siya lumaki.
Lag, lag.
Hindi ito yung ginamit mong marker before, no?
Siya.
Ay, ganito ba? I forgot.
Hindi ba? Hindi nyo ba nakita to? Si ano?
No. I think so.
Ito yung art niya. Papakita ko yung portrait.
I think pinakita mo na. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. So,
Ooh.
yan din pa rin gamit natin.
Actually, ngayon ko lang nakita.
Yes,
Talaga.
I think you were using something else before.
Mm.
What? Karas falls in love
We were
with that?
we were not using something else before.
Ang baba
We've
ng
been
standards
using
ni
this
Karas, ha?
I s- it's
since the beginning.
okay.
Jedi mind trick. We've been using this since the beginning of the campaign. Okay, so anyway, crap. What is she gonna do? I guess she just stabs the big octopus, right?
Mm.
Takot ako.
Takot,
No,
takot ka ba? Ibig sabihin nun, takot ako.
takot ako. No stabby-stabby.
Ako.
Takot ako. You should be afraid. Okay. So she brings down her. So she slices up into your
Does she
belly.
do it in disadvantage?
Straight roll because you can't
Okay.
see her either.
Okay.
She's no longer invisible though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
But
we're we're all in ink.
Ink
yeah, yeah.
City.
So nagka-cancel out nga. You can't see her, she can't see you. So advantage, disadvantage. Cancel out. Yep.
Okay.
That would hit you.
That
I,
hits.
yeah.
Ew.
Come,
Ew. So
Oh,
baba the damage.
come on. Come on. Kalamvor.
One, one, one.
yes.
Whew! Whew!
Pinagkasalanan.
Oh, yeah.
Is it
Kalamvor
more power?
protects.
Oh,
Takot
wow.
ako.
Okay. Takot ako. Yeah, then she slashes again.
What?
That's a lower con save than the
Nope.
four.
I don't think it hit.
That might still hit.
Ooh, that misses.
Ah, that misses. Good.
Tentacle mind tricks.
All right. And then she gestures at you, Solana.
She can't.
Hey
Solana
naman.
can't see it.
L- you hear, let me have another bite of you.
Can I
Do,
dodge?
do you
Can
allow
I
her?
touch?
Can I? I'm not, ano, di ba? I
But
will
it has to
dodge.
be
Hindi
a
naman,
it has to be a willing victim or
hindi naman
kailangan
willing si
grappled niya.
Solana.
Mm.
Yeah,
We're
malay mo,
still in the
tinatanong
ink,
ko siya.
right?
Do you want?
Tingnan
Yeah,
We're
lang.
still in
she's
the ink.
asking you if you want to be bitten again.
Hell no.
Okay, so walang consent.
No
Then pass na
consent.
siya.
Aw, I like her. A lit-
I don't want
A
to
little
do
bit.
being third time
Okay.
pa.
Since
She's
I
flirty
am
with you
familiar with
already.
the
You're so
ink
good.
trick that the giant octopus has,
Hmm.
I'll grab the advantage to stab.
Ikaw actually, yeah, you have advantage in this situation.
Yes. Now you deal with his bullshit.
I'm not
Holy
gonna play with you
crap!
anymore.
Let's turn the tables now.
Now you will
Time.
feel stuff.
Now you will feel
Ngipin
the
lang ni Randall
wrath.
yung
No!
nakikita niya.
16. Oh, that was a natural one.
Tanga ka.
An arm
Low rolls.
strike.
21.
When that all hits, motherfucker. I'll
The
move.
thing is,
You can't see me, motherfucker.
Okay. Before you, um, she's going to attack uh, uh, Taco. See, Val. Wait,
El Rocktopus.
El
El Rack.
Ractopus. Nice.
So
Uy,
she
El
bago
moves
lang.
in.
Ractopus.
Does it hit?
Okay.
Nice.
Walang damage to. But she has you grappled.
Oh shit. Randall, she's holding my tentacle.
Oh no.
I don't know how she's holding it, but she's holding it. She's grappling it.
How's it
Diba?
feel to be grappled, you little hentai shit? Or big hentai shit. Okay, and then go, Randall.
Move here. Let's see. Randall moves here, and then I attempt to grapple her as well.
Randall's holding ang kick. Hey! Ang kikingin niyo lahat! Grabe, yung kikingin natin.
14. That's fairly easy to escape.
Yeah, let's see if what option she has. I guess she'll take acrobatics.
Hmm. Oh wow.
Whoa.
She grapples you back. Then she reverses the hold. Anything else? Why are you also
uh,
going in on the grapple thing?
Go
Yun
for the
nga eh.
kill.
Nagulat ako kasi
Get
I
your
want
ginapos.
sword,
I want to
Solana.
pull her away from Elrak.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah,
Elrak focus.
okay.
If I
Sige.
take her
So,
around here,
before Solana's turn, she bites Elrak.
there we go.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're afraid of.
So, dapat ang target.
You will bite the ink pouch.
Pangit. Pangit.
The what?
Continue.
Ink pouch. Once you go black
Black,
ink,
you can never go back.
Oh
normal
no.
lang din, ano?
Whoops. I
She
don't think it
misses
hit.
you. Yeah, it didn't.
Stupid.
Oh,
Parang
she
meron kang naramdaman on one of your tentacles uh,
she
trying to
misses
bite
you,
pero
Elrak.
Oh my god.
nag-slide off dun sa medyo rubbery yung tentacle and slimy.
Akala ko
She
buhay pa yung
misses
mga
you, Elrak.
fishes.
How do you
Therapeutic
feel?
bites. Therapeutic bites.
Go Salana.
Therapy bites.
Okay,
Yeah,
bitey bitey again,
you
I
have
probably,
yeah.
yeah, I'm probably still like bleeding, no? Even
Mm,
if it
Yeah,
you
you're
don't need you, okay.
Reckless.
you're wounded.
reckless. Teka,
Reckless
sorry.
doesn't matter.
Teka. Can I like target na?
You
No.
yeah, target
Yeah,
mo pero you don't have advantage You have to roll normal.
Huh?
yes.
It's
For
Oh,
this?
cancelled
that's
out.
true.
Yeah, because you
Because you are
can't
both
see her because
in
of
ink.
the ink, so you have disadvantage.
So
It
normal.
all cancels out. Yeah.
Oh my
Cancel
gosh.
lang siya.
Yeah, well,
Anyway, you rolled
sheesh.
one, so you badly miss her.
Yeah, I badly missed.
Another one.
But you can try again.
Oh
This
my
Claim
this
god,
is
the
evidence,
your
tentacle.
Mei.
blade.
For
Bumawi
some
yung 20
reason,
mo kanina.
it's
17?
That misses.
Shit.
17
what?
misses.
Damn it. Okay.
Yes, it does.
Sige, fine. And turn.
Sorry.
Nagmi-miss nga din si Karas last one eh. 17 misses. That's what Kara
Hey.
said last week.
Uh,
So it's my turn. What am I gonna do?
Sure.
I'm gonna attack
Smash.
the bitch.
No, smash.
El
Which bitch?
Octopus Smash!
Which bitch? The pussy bitch or the bard
No,
bitch? Or
so
the
here's a question
barbarian
I never
bitch?
got to ask.
they're all bitches.
All
They all be
bitches.
bitching. I'm gonna attack
Go.
the. Yeah, I'm just gonna do
The
a tentacle
bitchiest
attack on
bitch of
her.
all.
Eat this!
Yamit.
Eat this
So
tentacle.
it's sa mouth. So papasok sa
Straight,
mouth yung tentacle.
straight roll lang to, di ba?
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Lenny, no.
Go.
What
I'm
the
not saying
hell?
anything.
Alright.
Anything.
She chokes
Sorry.
on the tentacle
Oh my goodness.
You
for
want
4 points.
takoyaki? Eat
6 points
takoyaki.
of damage. There's
Attack
more.
again.
There's
Okay.
three
Yeah.
more.
There's 3 more. Oh my god.
I
Too,
If
wish.
you want.
too many tentacles.
Does it hit?
Yes, it does.
Ay,
Go
That
for
hits.
it. Okay, end this. End this. I can.
tapusin, tapusin,
That also
tapusin.
hits.
Come
No,
on. Come
it was the
on.
damage. Ay,
No, you
wala bang
rolled to
damage?
hit
You
again
didn't roll
with
the damage.
Okay, can I roll three times muna
excited.
just to be sure? Okay, I'm gonna
Actually, you
roll
can.
for
Tapusin.
damage.
Tapusin.
Your second
Go for
attack does not
it.
have a damage roll yet.
Yung
There
Yun
you
nga
second
go.
eh.
attack mo, yan, goods na
Ayan.
yan. Hmm.
That's
Okay.
two
Do I
attacks.
need...
Mm.
okay.
But
So
for
hit na
The,
yung
attacks ka,
isa?
go.
Do
You
I
have
need to
four
roll
more.
again? Hit na yung third eh.
wala
Huh?
pa. Dalawa lang yung
Wala
Ay,
lumalabas.
hindi
tentacles,
ba?
Jogaps.
Sige, sige.
So
Ayan,
two
meron na.
Okay.
attacks.
Third pa lang, pero wala pang roll.
This is the
Third
third
pa
one.
lang to.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a spanking.
Yeah, that's a
Ah,
miss.
That's a
You,
miss.
misses.
wala kasing
Flat yung puwet niya.
flat kasi yung pet niya.
Okay,
Flat.
another.
Kaya hindi na slap. The miss. Okay. Oh my God. Censor tayo nito sa Twitch.
Yun.
Normal hit.
Yun.
Yeah, that hits.
So just to
And my turn.
clarify, these tentacles, isa lang, one at a time lang talaga yung nakagrapple sa kanya, right? It's
Yeah.
not like
Yeah.
four that are currently holding her.
Hindi, pagka meron ka ng grapple, it just gets replaced. Hindi naman
Oh, hindi kasi
nag-grapple
nagsa-stack
condition ng
yung
times
grapple
4.
eh.
Yeah, but there's
Isa
weird
lang.
statement kasi here sa ano, the octopus has 8 tentacles.
So,
So
Oh,
it sounds like it's trying to keep track of which tentacle is holding who. Anyway, yeah, very nice.
Val is stupid, so I guess I wouldn't.
But you're very smart.
Aw, really?
Uh,
Stop it.
wisdom save. No, I'm saying that because this octopus
Can
has
you
higher
imagine her
intelligence.
talking? Nag-uusap kami ng ganito in the middle of a fight.
You have higher intelligence than Randall.
I know, because you're a half elf.
ano yan? Ano yan, Randall? I think that's for the purposes of tentacle slam. Because sa tentacle slam, she's holding multiple creatures.
I see.
So, dapat 8 lang yung kanyang
Mm-mm.
grappled at a time. Pero kung
Yes.
isang creature lang, it doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Still alive? What the
She's
hey?
still
Oo.
up.
Yes,
She's
she
still
is.
up.
Oh, it's her turn. She has to
Wisdom save.
save. Wisdom
Gusto
save.
niya dumaan sa black.
What
Come
the
on, die.
hey?
Die, bitch.
Die.
Oh,
Die.
save.
Come on.
Is that a save?
Yeah, she saved.
She
She saved.
saved,
That is
right?
a
Yeah,
save.
Okay. So
and she
how
takes
much
half
damage?
Radiant.
damage. She takes 8 damage.
8
Radiant.
damage. Okay.
Ba't nadagdag?
Mm,
Ba't nag-plus 4?
Matadagdag!
let me baka may plus 4.
Teka lang. Matadagdag nga. Weird yun ah.
Because we're secretly in cahoots.
Oo. Heal talaga yung ginawa niya eh.
What the fuck?
Okay. So does not actually die. There is no I'm going to set her to 1 hit point. Pero she's actually at 0. Okay.
Okay,
Hold on. Tabi ka muna dyan. Ang laki mo eh.
I'm so
Hindi
big.
ko select.
And then I'm going to okay. She's not coming back. Oh god, I think we really killed her for good. Dang it. Is she back? No, she's not. Is she?
What?
Huh?
Ano? Huh?
She's she's running again.
What the fuck?
Hindi, pero
Okay. No, anyway, what happens here is you don't actually see her. But uh
Again?
where you slammed her in uh hi there. This is going to be yung palang mga spirits ano.
oo, I don't think
You hear the scream. Ah! And then it fades.
Val will be like, what happened?
How much how long will the ink last?
1 minute.
1 minute.
I think
Okay.
so.
Hang
So
on.
in
Let
the
me check.
next few turns, uh you think that she is nowhere near you. You cannot feel her anymore.
Okay.
Uh, even if you parang send your tentacles all whirling around, there is no presence of her.
How did it feel like in Val's tentacles when she
No,
died?
I didn't
Ah,
feel her with
her
my
tentacles.
tentacles.
You were grappling
Uh,
her.
My
no, it
spirit
was the
guardian.
spirit guardians.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
you were
I was
also grappling
grappling
her.
her.
So what? How did
Buti
Ah,
nawala
right.
siya.
Good
you
catch.
were
Yeah. Uh,
you were touching her?
she disappears.
Okay,
It suddenly seems like you're holding nothing. Parang.
okay.
Did
Half.
Mello notice
Tapos
anything that
you
passes
searched
by?
around with your tentacles, but no. Mellow. Uh, in fact, yes, you did.
Nakasampulo.
Something disappeared past the door here.
Okay.
Guys, I think he's trying to sleep again, trying to regain her strength.
Yeah,
Let's
I think we
try to
need
finish
to.
this.
Again?
Yes, please. How can we, how can we finish this?
I
Gigil
am
talaga.
I am out of juice. If you get charmed again, I cannot save you.
I
But
know
I
eh.
don't think
I
I don't think
actually
she'll
healed
come
din
back
eh.
to her corporeal form anytime
I,
soon.
I
Let's
think,
Okay, have everyone
Because
make a religion check.
Oh no.
si Beryamo
everyone
kasi
or
Oh,
'di ba nag-mention siya?
actually, we should go back to Beriamo to
I
figure out
think
what's
I
going
I
think
on.
think
I'm gonna push
oo.
through. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna go.
When
Like
you return to Bergamo, fools! You should have gone after her. Now she has reformed, more stronger than ever before.
no,
We are
we were
doomed.
just
There you go.
thinking, we were thinking of going to
Okay.
Beryamo.
Okay.
I think I
Damn
only
it.
have one rage left. So I don't think I can uh,
Should I roll as Val or as the octopus?
You
Oh,
should roll as
as
you
the
are right now.
octopus. Sorry.
What?
Everyone is
I
gonna
think
roll
it
for.
I think it might be better.
Baka
You
mas
don't
religious
normally
pa yung
have
octopus kaysa kay Val eh.
The
I
octopus
think wala
has
namang skill yung
might
octopus
have
doon.
better. Octopus
Audrey?
might have better.
Peace of minus
Wow!
one.
Actually, you're more
Based on my
tolerable
knowledge
than
of the
The
sea,
octopus,
octopus
I
is
guess.
smart. I'm telling you.
I know.
You're more tolerable as that.
Smarter than the
Um,
average elf.
since
Pati
since
ba
you,
ako?
you feel that you are at one with the universe, that your tentacles
Everyone
can
though.
reach
Yeah.
into
Not
all the
everyone. Okay, I
orifices
believe so.
of living beings everywhere.
Guys, I think
Orifices of
everything is
everywhere.
connected.
Oh.
Ang lahat ng bagay ay magkaugnay.
I will
I'm hungry. Oh, ganda si Melo.
Maganda si
Yeah,
si
we're not
Melo
ano.
3. Okay,
We're not
so
really
yeah,
religious or
Okay.
religious.
they're not really depending on you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's an 18 and
so
19.
Randall and I guess Val, based on your studies, um, it seems that you are up against some form of vampiric variant. Uh, Common lore suggests that once they are reduced to this to some gaseous mist, uh, they retreat back to their resting place.
Yeah.
Yeah, and are usually paralyzed for about a few
Hours.
minutes.
Few
Minutes.
minutes lang.
Hindi talaga
It
hours.
doesn't. You don't really know the exact time, but they will be paralyzed
Mm.
until they healed, until they
And
Okay.
regain
we,
their
and
strength.
Didn't
when we hurt it badly, di ba?
didn't Buryamo say that she's coming back after an hour? Hindi
He
ba?
did say that for a
I
few
remember him
minutes.
saying it.
Paralyzed for a few minutes
Anyway, we need
until
to follow
Anyway,
it,
let's stop this one. Let's push through. I'm gonna move.
but I need to go
uh
back to my body.
do we
Ako, either way. Kasi, to be honest, isa na lang, my rage is just one more slot. So, after that, I'll be
I
pretty
still have
useless.
a few spell slots.
Up to
I'm gonna
you.
push
But,
through.
So if you have only one more slot plus uh, mailing, that's three slots.
up to you. I'm,
reset?
Yeah, we're
Ay
done.
nako, ang bagal ko.
whoever, I will also agree with, retreating for now. But I am also, it's okay.
Nevertheless, I think we've overplayed our
Yes.
time.
Yeah,
I
it's
think we should
Maybe we
uh,
can
call it a
continue
night
next
we
here.
year.
can
Call it a
discuss.
day
Let's
here. Yeah,
make a group
we can
chat
discuss.
without Lenny. We
Well,
can discuss.
bakit?
No, kasi
Grabe.
pag if we talk with you there, you can
Oh, well,
come up with
I'm on your side. How can I help you if I don't know what your plan is, right?
way. Maybe it's
Yeah.
better ganun, It's not that you're not we have to plan by ourselves.
Okay, so
So,
let's take.
yeah. So remember next week, the secret to the secret door.
Okay.
Sorry?
The
We have,
secret to the secret door.
yeah, the secret to the secret door. So actually, Randall, I think, already searched this, but at that time, the door was open. So,
Yes, I did not close this door
mm.
when I was searching.
So anyway, Mailing seems to have turned into some incorporeal form, ghost-like probably, and retreated back through the secret door. That's what Mello saw
Uh,
or or
I
or
oh,
felt with his
I
daredevil senses.
I
Yes.
tell
Devil
everybody
senses.
we have to decide if we're going to pursue or we have to retreat for now and like rest or whatever.
No, this is actually much closer than we were before.
I think the
'Cause
captain will be better
she's
next
paralyzed.
when we
Mm.
Lenny,
attack her.
can I see what I can see in here? Like, can I see from my vantage point?
It looks like
A
a
casket.
foot,
Ooh.
a foot of, yeah, a casket.
Actually, you shouldn't be
Ooh.
able to see that.
But from
Yes,
what I could see, I
nag-open
can.
yung vision for some reason.
Yeah.
Ooh. It's Kalimvor telling us. This is
Ah,
Kalimvor.
Well,
damn it,
since it's a
don't look!
vampire, since it's a vampire, why
We'll look
not?
at we'll look,
It's
we'll look at that
probably
next week. We'll look at that
yeah, it's
next week.
probably where his
But
her layer. There,
but we
there.
we have enough clues to know that we should be searching this way.
Yeah,
Right,
sure.
Karas? Right, Karas?
What
And
is
then
Karas
and
doing
then
right
as
now?
the camera turns, the screen turns black and then end credits. As you ask, right,
Right,
Karas?
Karas? And then end
End
episode.
credits.
End credits, yes.
Okay.
It just pans
Yeah.
over to his lips and he
Uh,
smiles and then end
thanks for
credits.
watching. I'm stopping the stream. Thank you.
Hey, had fun. Grabe ha. Grabe.
Stay pa tayo for